Well, hello everyone. Happy terrific Tuesday. My name is Jen and welcome to my channel, Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. And my husband Joe is here as always.
Hello, neighbor.
Hello. And today we're going to continue on with another live sale this afternoon. I'll be on for about 5 hours, so I hope all of you got your favorite beverage and snacks ready for a wonderful show. If you were here on Sunday, I do 2 shows a week, for those of you who don't know. I come on Sundays from 2 to 5 Central, as well as Tuesdays from 1 to 6 Central. So if you are in Pacific time, that's 2 hours behind me, we come on, or Eastern, you're 1 hour ahead. So just let everybody know what I do at my channel, what time I come on, for what it's worth. And if you're new here, welcome. We have a good time at this channel. Hopefully you will as well. If you're like to register with me, I pinned my email to the top of the chat, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com.
With all the S's.
And make sure you have S's at every part of the word, jensgemsfinds@gmail. And what we need from you, of course, is your YouTube name, your complete, your real name, and your billing address, phone number, and PayPal information. Hi, Leonore. How are you? Good to see you, honey. And so, yes, we need to have that because we do all our billing through PayPal, which will be coming tomorrow morning. All of your purchases from Sunday as well as today will be combined on one invoice, which will come tomorrow morning. We just ask that you guys pay your invoices within 24 hours so we can get those packages out to you. If you have any questions along the way, my husband Joe is watching the chat, as well as Leonore is here to help out as well, or trying to get my attention about something. I'm just going to go over a couple things here. At this point, hello, Jean, how are you? At this point, I only ship in the continental United States at this time. I welcome all the viewers and for here to say hello and to chat. And the only 2 rules that I have at my channel, if you want to call it a rule, is to have fun and be respectful of one another. Very simple protocol here, nothing too, mind-blowing or shattering there, but it's pretty much common sense. When it comes to the auction, because I will get to new auction items in a few minutes. All my new, my channel is a little bit different than maybe some other ones you may watch at my program. All the new pieces I have shown or have not been shown, I guess I try to show a little bit of what's in my haul on the previous weekend. I have to bring up on the auction block. Hi, BB. How are you? Good to see you. I love the emoji. And so all the new things will come up on the auction block and for everybody to bid on. And then if it is passed, you can claim it at any time by sending my husband an email or in the chat. Just put a little comment. I want to claim X, Y, and Z piece if you'd like to do it that way. Or you can do it anonymously and send me an email at jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. That goes for anything that I just did, as well as anything behind me. These are all things behind me that I have shown previously on other shows. If something piques your interest back there and you want me to bring it up, I will do so for you. Not a problem. Today, I literally am going to go through a lot of things today. So I did bring out gold. I did combine all my rings in one tray. So most of the things that you guys will see later will be buy it now format. I still have some earrings over there on 3 trays. If you are looking for a pair of earrings, I'm working on getting some new ones ready for you guys to see next week. Well, actually not next week because we're taking a week off. I forgot to tell you guys that. I'll tell you that in a minute. So if you want some earrings blowout, maybe we'll do an earring blowout sale later on in the show. So yeah, we can do that. Oh my goodness. As far as next week's concerned, at this point, Joe he got called for jury duty. For those of you who don't know, that's my husband, Joe, and he's over there. And he got called to do jury duty. And oh, good, Deborah. I'm love when see, that's what I love to hear from you guys. When you guys send me little bits of information like that, that's what I love to see. Or send me an email with your photographs on it. You don't have to show me your face, but just the fact that you're happy makes the world to me. Anyway, communication is key in my world as far as I'm concerned. So for that being said,
Yeah, she makes me talk.
So Joe is got called to jury duty on the 17th next week. So what that means, I don't know as far as how long he might be serving. I don't know, but because this is all new format for us in Florida. Last time I was called for jury duty was in Illinois when I grew up, when I first became a voter.
But we just make it happen.
Yeah, so I don't know how it is in Florida here, so we'll see.
We're not gonna think through it. We're just gonna do it.
So he's gonna go on. So that means that I decided just to take the week off. And I know you guys will miss me. I'll miss all of you. But that also means I can go out and go some sourcing with my week off break and get caught up a little bit on getting things prepped for the show. So I will always take wish lists from you guys. I do my best to bring things new to the show for you are looking for. Just let me know. Let's see. I'm probably missing something on my brain. I'll get to the show special in a minute. Oh, you have to be registered, guys. If you're not registered, please send me your information because I do giveaways here at the show. So right up there in the top, Leonore's going to put in the chat, of course, as always. She likes to refresh a lot of stuff. Is my email, jensgemsfinds@gmail.com. So make sure I have your information. And when I do my giveaways, that's on my dime. You don't have to buy a thing for my show today if you don't want to. But I do giveaways, and you might win a free gift from Jen and Joe today. As far as down at the bottom right here, I always kind of, I'm looking at a different screen than you guys look at. There's a line right here. It says in red, it says live. Make sure you're always up with live on red all the way to the end. You might want to go out and refresh and come back in. Make sure this is always at live. And at the top right, on top of your page, it say live chat, not top chat. Make sure you're in live chat. And then underneath that little red line, there's a little bell icon. And if you haven't hit that one yet, that's a subscription button. That's basically, it's free. It doesn't cost a thing. You just want to click that little bell icon and make sure it's hit subscribe and then hit all. That way you get notified when I do my live interactive haul shows.
I never get that.
Well, I know that some people lately, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. People haven't get notified when I go on. Usually you get like a half an hour notice prior to when I'm going on when we do the little show, what do we call it? The notification thing for the show.
That's what I'm
but anyway, so if you're not subscribed there, make sure you hit that little bell icon. And that makes it real easy for you guys to know. I'm usually on, like I said, my normal times are Sundays and Tuesdays. And then maybe like, depending upon what happens next week, maybe we'll see how things happen. We may do a pop-up later in the week. I don't know. It'll probably be an afternoon time. I'm not sure. We'll see, but we'll send it. I'll try to give you guys a little heads up notice, maybe an hour beforehand. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But if not, don't fret. We'll be back on hopefully the 22nd. That's what we're going to do it. So very simple, easy stuff to do. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, that's the other thing I forgot to right down there is also a little thumbs up. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. I've got 12 of you all here and 9 thumbs up. So hit the thumbs up. All right. So when I do an auction, because I realize everyone's internet speed is different, I utilize a checker flag. It looks like this, very simple flag. Half flag raise like this means that we have started the countdown. When I do a full flag raise like this, that means you win the item. That's on auctions. That way you guys can get an idea of what's happening. Okay. I think I got everything else.
It's been a little while. We've been good on the internet. If we get bumped,
if by some reason, if we get bumped or it starts spinning on my program, just keep looking at that little feed and where everybody talks in the chat, and I'll tell you we're going to start a new feed. Sometimes it gets pixelated. Sometimes it does some funky stuff. Luckily for me, it hasn't been, knock on wood. Well, I'm not sorry, but knock on wood that everything has been going well. So we'll see how today goes. Today's a beautiful day here in Florida. It's 69 degrees, sunny. I know some of the people across the country, you guys have been dealing with a lot of bitter cold weather, and I totally feel for you on that. So hearts and prayers and hugs to all of you out there who need a little warmth in your life, a little love in your life, and just I'm glad that we can entertain you and have some laughs and some just camaraderie here. That's what everybody comes in for too. So it's good to have a nice community as everybody comes on in. So with that being said, I'm going to start the show. I always wear my show special at my show. So today is no different. Today I decided to rock the copper. And this is, you're going to get all 3 pieces. You're going to get, this is all, let me give you what we got going on here, and I'll take it off if you want to see it. This is long. This is 18.5 inches long. This is signed Renoir. Okay. Now, Renoir made a different length of this version of this necklace. There was one that was, at one point, was like a 15-inch, like a rug choker. This does have, I'll take it off. It has a, can clip it shorter. I have it at the longest length now. So for what being said, you know, I'm not a small petite lady, for those of you who don't know. I mean, I'm, you know, so if you are more of a petite lady, this could go a little longer on you, but I'll show you in the back. Let me take it off. And let me get my hook. This was on the back of my set. So if you guys haven't seen this, let me put it on a bust here. This is vintage. Hi, Lulu. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Hope you're staying warm. It's nice to have our warm weather back. All right, so here you go. So let me put this down and let me zoom in here. And of course,
Denise in the house.
Hi, Denise. How are you? So here we go. So we got, this is what it looks like. So you have this real long chain in the back. Okay. Normally this wouldn't be such a long extender, but they did make 2 versions of this. And then it says right here, Renoir. Oopsie. Hold on a minute. Maybe not. It's having a moment with me today. There we go. Renoir. It does say it there. That's having a reflection because it's such a pretty piece. There you go. Renoir. And so again, let me show you this up close again. It's a really unique necklace. Okay, so you have really nice long extender, and it does have its Renoir signature in the back. Let me hook this again. Okay, so, and then here's the back of the piece. So look at the construction. Look how this is done. Really, really cool. You could even, to be honest with you, this is kind of a new way you can wear it this way too, if you really want some different look too. The beautiful Renoir necklace. Okay, so that's part of the deal. This is again up to 18.5 inches long. Now, the other pieces that come are also Renoir. They don't match the necklace perfectly, but I don't think it makes much difference because you get these beautiful, these are clip. I'll show you in a minute. Hold on. Clip earrings, kind of a leaf. I kind of like, almost look like hearts, you know? And then here is the signature, Renoir. Renoir, they are clip. So I have them going, now when I put earrings on, I follow the shape of the earrings. Like this should go up your earlobe. So like if it goes up the swirl of your ear, it should go like that. Goes up your ear. That's the way I like to wear them. You know, see each his own. You can always do it there, you know, whatever you like to do. That's the way I like to do it. And then the third piece in this, sorry, is this beautiful brooch. Also signed Renoir. I think it's signed Renoir. I'll take it off for you. You guys can see it. But I love the earrings because these actually very much match each other. It's almost like a modernist, again, like a leaf or a heart. If you know, we're coming up to Valentine's Day, if you want something more unique. So it doesn't have to be red. Let me take this off. Oopsie. It says Matisse Renoir on the back of this. Okay, so it's a brooch. You could, if you want to, since the pin back is hidden, you could put this on a chain because here is the back. It goes vertical. So you could put a chain through there and wear it as a pendant if you wanted to. Hi, Amy. How are you? Good to see you. So you could wear it that way too. So that being said, Joe put in the chat. Did you put it in there yet? He put the show price, the special, all 3 pieces. I'll put this back on again. It's $115 for all the Matisse, Renoir Matisse pieces. And I might not have it done right. I was doing pretty good until I got on the show. Welcome to Jenny's World, trying to get dressed while you're trying to get ready for a show. It's a beautiful deal. If you know anything about copper mixed metals for 2026 is going to be in. I'll just leave it like that. And then here is the necklace. Look at this. I love this. And the fact that it's longer, goes up to 18 and a half, because look at how much length, look how much length you have here. You can make it shorter like a choker. And I'm not a small girl, guys. You know that, right? So you could wear it like this. But I like gives the necklace options. So I'm going to put this back on and you guys see it again. It's just a hook class sign. It's comfortable too. Look at this. It's just really, really cool. Let me unzoom myself so you guys can see it all. Look at that. So there you go. I'm rocking the copper today. Let's see my top. So if you love this, it's a buy it now. Anybody's interested in Renoir Matisse, all 3 pieces for $115. Buy it now in the chat. You just let me know. And you can think on it for a little bit. But again, this is my show special for that first person to do it. BB, it's going home to you, honey. This is beautiful. Beautiful, BB. It's gone. I got to take everything off. Thank you, BB. Appreciate you. Let me get that off. It's really, really cool piece. I love this. I love the fact that you can mix and match copper. I like it. All right, there's that.
And it's fairly light.
Yeah. And you can rock it with different things. 2026 mixed metals. I know you probably remember seeing this back on my bus back there last week, right? So I decided, yep, let's pull it down and they can like to see it on everybody, right? It's easier to see it that way. So let me write that down for you, Miss BB. Thank you. All right, thank you. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up on the way in, please hit the thumbs up. And if you had subscribed at the channel, hit that little bell icon at the bottom and hit all notifications. I know some people say that they've done that. They're not getting notified. So you might want to do a refresh on my page. I don't know if that is there for you, but
Linda's in the house.
Oh.
Linda.
Hi, Linda. How are you? Good to see you. Now I have to try on jewelry now. See, this is what happens. Oh, with that being said, thank you to my subscriber who sent this to me. Love my tribe. I love my jewelry tribe. So I was rocking the copper and I put that on with it. That's mine though. Sorry, but thank you to my subscriber who decided to send me that. So appreciate you. All right. So we're always going to start out easy. I do have people here. I have something for everybody's budget today. I've got things under $10. I've got things in the multi-$100. I did bring out the gold today. I also will get to sterling. I'm working on for when I go live. We'll see if we go on next week. If not, we'll let you know. But I did get in 45 pairs of sterling earrings that I'm working on. So I need to make room to display them. So we want to do a liquidation blowout on earrings later. I'll see what I can do for you guys there. So let's start today. Very light and easy. These are going to be things with the high bidder gets choice. You guys get the idea of how this works. I'm going to show a tray of 10 items here. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Good to see you. 10 items in this tray. And I'm going to start it at a certain price. And we're going to do dollar increments. And the high bidder is allowed to buy one item, multiple items, whatever you want, and at the highest price there. If you are in the bidding process, I go in order of anybody who was bidding on the choices selection. If nobody after that, I open up to the floor as a buy it now at the opening price for everybody. So everybody understands what I'm doing. Okay. So let me move the camera. If you guys are a little motion sickness, look away because I do use a robotic camera for those who don't know. So just look us away for a minute. Let me get this kind of motioned up here. All right. Let's see a little bit here. Okay. Zoom in like that. Okay. So these, most of them are brooches, and then there is a necklace in this tray. Brooches are also hot for 2026. Okay. So what I like to say also, if you are going to a party, such as if you're getting invited to somebody's house for dinner, very simple gift you can give to the hostess, like a hostess gift. Pin one of these on the little wine bag, bring a bottle of wine, put a little brooch on the bag. You've got something there for not just the wine for dinner, but you also hostessed it for your party. Very simple thing to do. I know it's, or you don't know what everybody's finger size is, or whether they have pierced or clip earrings. This is a way you can just give them a gift. Everybody can wear a brooch. Simple stuff. Think of it like that. All right, so I'm going to go through these, all right, and give you specs, okay? And these are just costume brooches, but I like to start up just to show light because some people are looking for just, cute little gifts. This little flower brooch, it is signed right there at the bottom, AAI, and has a little faux pearl. This is about 2 1/4 inches long. Okay, that's choice number 1. Choice number 2 is this black enamel swirl brooch. This has some texturing on the back. This one is not signed. This is about 1 3/4 inches across. Another thing you could do with this, one of my dear reseller friends, Karen in Montreal, you can also use these brooches if you're doing gemstone collars, like the long strands, and you just use this to use through the strands. So you can use this like as a embellishment when you twist them up. That's another thing you can do. Number 3 is this fan style loop brooch, gold tone. Not signed again, but beautiful. This is a 2 1/4 inch across brooch. Number 4 is this white acrylic, kind of a floral brooch. This is acrylic in the center. Here is the back. This is heavy, a little heavy weight to it. Number 5 is this brooch, kind of a twisted oval brooch there. This is the back. No signatures on any of these, but I think they're so beautiful to be used. 6, oops, I brought the 6 with me. This is a cream enamel brooch here. No signature on this one. This is 2 1/4 inches across. Number 7. It's kind of a fluted knot brooch. This is about 2 1/8 across. There's the back. That's pretty brooch. Number 8. Some people belong to this society. They call this the Red Hat Society. Technically what they call this brooch, but if you just love red or just you like wearing a hat, this one does have a signature on it right there. It says 2012 FI. Pretty hat. This one you're going to get 2 in this deal because I just had an extra brooch and I threw it in with this one. So you're going to get this one with the leaves on it. Let's see if I can get that. Kind of a leaf floral motif. Here's the back of that brooch. And then I'm throwing in the little bar pin. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on everything on the back too. This one actually might be good for if you're doing strands too, like a strand necklace. Right, and then number 10 is this necklace down here. Hi, Angelica. Silver tone, little fold over clasp, and it comes down to these feathers. And these are acrylic. This is 16 inches. Okay, so it's got a little jewelry collection going there for what it's. Oh, now I just tore everything apart. Okay, so here we go. High bidder gets choice. What's on the tray? Wait till you hear what I'm going to start these at. $7. $7. I do dollar increments, and the high bidder will get choice on what's there. So if you're already looking for brooches, let me know. Or a necklace. $7.
Happy Ducky's in the house.
Hi, Happy Ducky. How are you? It is a good day. Uh-oh, you spilled coffee over yourself. All right, I'm going to drop these. If anybody wants them, I'll do them one drop. $5. After $5, I'm going to keep them. $5. High bidder gets choice. Anything on the tray. Now, we move on to something else. They go somewhere else. All right, BB in first at 5. So Rebecca, you'd come in at 6 if you're interested. Or anybody's interested. And again, this is giving you the first dibs of what's on the tray. Becca's in at 6. Leonor's giving love emojis. BB's in at 7. Rebecca's out. So right now I have high bidder with BB. And who's that? Is that the only? Yeah, right? 2 of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, so we're going to count this down for BB. And then I'll go to you, Rebecca, if there's something you want at 6. Okay. So here we go. There's your countdown for you, BB. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to BB for 7. And you can pick, just give me a number, my dear, and I'll pull them.
Reset to 5. Oh.
No, we got Rebecca. Yeah. Yep. So just give me a number, honey, or numbers. Just let me know.
I'll follow along.
The coffee hasn't kicked in yet for me. No, honey. Oh, you want number 8? I was like, oh, she's putting 8 now. Oh. I'm like, wait. Where's so you want the little red hat? 8. Okay, I got you a red hat. Okay, let me get that red hat for you, honey.
Wear it in style.
Anything else? Are you all done? All you wanted was the red hat? You're welcome. Okay. All right, Rebecca. You're next. You're at $6. Would you like anything for $6?
You can pull that 8 tag out.
Well, I'll just leave it in the box. So I don't leave anything there. That'd be okay. 2, 9, and 10. Okay, 2, 9, and 10. All right. Got that going. Let me get those for you later. 2, 9, and 10. Thank you, Rebecca. I love when you guys tell me exactly what you want. Makes my life so much easier. Okay, that is the black.
All right.
9 and 10. You guys know that I'm the queen of Post-it notes, right? I have to have everything written down or I'm lost without Post-it notes.
She said, thank you.
You're welcome, Rebecca. So even on these, I have a description. So when we do invoicing, my husband knows exactly what I'm describing.
So that makes me the king of the shredder,
yeah, right? All right, here is the necklace.
All right.
And here are these 2 brooches. We got it. Okay. All right, so now you're welcome. Now it's buy it now. Anything left on the tray? Let me zoom in a little bit so you guys can see what's left because it's like kind of hard to see a little bit. Okay. $5. Buy it now, any of these brooches. First come, first serve. Anybody's interested in brooch. Let's go in order of what's left. If anybody's interested. I need brooch. Marilyn, you want number 1? Okay, got it for you, Marilyn. Anything else? Hi, Karen. How are you? We're doing brooches, Karen. Anything else, Marilyn? You got the floor. It's $5 a brooch. Or everybody else is interested in needing a brooch for $5.
Or a pick.
Or a pick. I got your number 1 for you, Marilyn. So anybody who's interested, buy it now, $5 a brooch. You're welcome. Aren't we all waiting for spring? Exactly. So we just got here. I'm gonna show you real quick, just for everybody got this is brooch number 3.
Yeah, I was in the house.
Hi, Yippee. How are you? This is brooch number 4. Brooch number 5.
Miss Kelly's in the house.
Hi, Miss Callie. These are buy it now brooches, $5 each. Here's the back. Again, I was explaining how Karen Montreal, she's talking about how she uses brooches even if you're doing a Karen, what I call her Karen collar with stone necklaces. You just have something like this. This is, okay, that's number 6. And then number 7 is this one here. $5 each. What's left? If anybody wants a brooch, just put 5 in the chat. You can pick as many as you want. Needs brooch. Are we all good? Everybody got a brooch? Everybody don't need everybody's got their brooches. Okay. If you change your mind, I've got them numbered. I'll leave them just like this in the tray. $5 each.
Take the numbers out.
Oh.
This way they don't slide around.
Okay. My husband says take the numbers out. All right.
Well, no. The numbers that are gone, of the items that are gone, leave that number there.
Jesus. Well, now that you did that, I didn't know what you're talking about.
I got it.
You figure it out. He'll figure it out, everybody.
We're going to start the number system over.
Oh, Lordy. All right. Next.
I feel motivated. We went to the accountant today.
So. Oh, yeah. We went to the accountant today. He got me up. He said, we have an appointment at the accountant this morning. I said, oh, Lord. He wanted to meet me. Well, I guess he wanted to meet the famous Jen. Don't give myself too much credit, but
Jen was out of her natural world.
I was like, I don't know. He's like, well, here's my husband. He is all prepared. My husband has like spreadsheets and stuff like. I'm just thinking like, okay,
Yeah.
Let's talk jewelry. I don't. Anyway. So here we go. This is going to be a high bidder gets choice on this tray. All right. So let me kind of go through what's here, and you guys, I did throw some zingers in here for you guys to see. And let's start here. Look at this agate. Big, large agate necklace. This is 17 inches. It does not have a sterling clasp. Look at these agates in here. I love this necklace a lot. But for more of a smaller person neck, I will be honest with you, because of the way it's going to lay. I'll put it on the bust, because unless you put an extender on it or something. But oops. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to do something here. This is way zoomed in. Okay. That's what it looks like on. Look at that. So when you lay it flat at 17, it's probably going to fit more, probably like a 15 and a half, 16 inch maybe, because of the size of this, because what you can't, bend it in, because this is a larger piece of that. So isn't that gorgeous? All right. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm just going to leave the necklace here for a second. Number 2 is this very old red glass necklace. Look how it's done on string. I don't know. This is old, probably from, I'm going to take a guess, probably late 30s, 40s. It is 19 inches long. Number 3. They're sterling silver scroll earrings. Number 4, if you want a little luck in your life, here's some Chinese tokens. Sterling. They're double-sided. Let me see. Yep, double-sided. Sterling silver. Number 5 are very old fish inlay screwbacks. These are 900 silver. Screwbacks, 900 silver. Turquoise fish. Number 6, dichroic art glass. These are sterling silver hooks. Okay. Number 7. I'm trying to get my descriptions down here what we got going on here. This is actually a very, you guys can Google image this. I looked at the construction first. I want to show you the back first. Okay. Look, this is older. Okay. Then we have this going on, all this construction. This is from a company called Gray Kingsburg out of New York. Probably anywhere from the 20s to the 40s on this brooch. It's brass or bronze age brass, I guess you want to call it. And then it has the glass rhinestones in it. It's 3 1/4 inches long. Again, it's called Gray Kingsburg. Look this up right now. If you got a second panel open, you look at how much this brooch costs. All right, number 8. Get that back in there. There's also Matisse, or excuse me, Renoir. Signed Renoir Matisse. Well, Renoir. So I had the Renoir show special. This is the other brooch I have. This is called Leaf Song. That's the name of this design. Leaf Song copper brooch, 2 5/8 inches across. Number 9, tassel brooch, Victorian Revival. Okay. Number 10, oopsie, elliptical shaped Mount Fuji damascene. So they call this Mount Fuji Amida, Japanese damascene pin. That's Mount Fuji in the back, and you have it in silver tone. And then in front, you've got the, what do they call those things? You guys, pagodas, there. Little scene. It's not even unusual. The shape is unusual. You find these in rounds or ovals. Number 11, 20 1/2 inches long. This is glass, strung on chain. This is part of my show special from last week that didn't get bought, so it's putting in the tray now. You can get a feel for how I do things on my show. Strung on chain. This is glass. 20 1/2 inches long, faceted glass strand. Goes with everything. And then number 12, also part of the show special, you'll get these actually, these are screwbacks. I'm sorry, screwback, but very old. Look at the articulation of the glass on top, even up here with those beads, and then you've got these cap ones down here at the bottom. These are 2 inches long. All right, so this is crazy. You guys kind of see what's going on in this tray. I've got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Let me move this out of the way. Let me zoom in again so you can see all 12 choices. And I'll have to refocus. Come on, Jenny. There we go. All right. So high bidder gets choice. All these on these 12 pieces. Okay. We're going to do $2 increments. You kind of probably already know what that means for you for pricing. Here we go. Crazy prices. $22. $22. Anything in the tray. $2 increments will give you first choice. I look at the agate. I mean, this, you can buy beads for $22 and you get a whole necklace done there. Red glass necklace. Sterling. This is old 900 silver fishies. Dichroic glass earrings, sterling right there. This is, again, look this brooch up. I'm telling you right now. Then we have the Renoir Matisse copper brooch, and then the brooches down here. Glass and glass. That's blowout pricing. You gotta think about any of those pieces. I've got 43 people here and 26 thumbs up. Hit the thumbs up for Jen and Joe if you don't mind. Right down there. And if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. No? I don't like this? Okay. I try to put a mixture of things in the tray so you guys kind of had something to look at. Marilyn's in. Marilyn's in at 22. I know it might be a little bit of a lag today. I don't know, but I'm going to go a little slow in case you guys are thinking. Next bid would be 24. You want to hit a couple of those little heart emojis, that would be nice in the chat too on the little feed. Everything helps for algorithms in this place. So. Oh, okay. Nobody else come back at 24. All right, Marilyn, you're going to get first choice unless somebody comes in right now at $24. All right, here we go. Countdown for Marilyn. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Miss Marilyn, your choice. Hi, Tanya. Happy shopping. Just give me a row number, what you want, my dear. Hi, Kool-Aid. Uh-oh, you got a doctor's appointment. Okay. You want number 7. Oh, she looked it up. See, she knows she's a smart lady. You got that beautiful piece. My dog. Yeah, I see that. Beautiful, Marilyn. Uh-oh. Okay. Everybody's not like, I told you guys look it up. I gave it enough time to open a window. Anything else, Marilyn, that you want? This is an early bird gets the worm at Jen's channel.
That's it.
Okay. Congratulations, my dear. Anybody else? Buy it now. Anything in the tray. $22. It's okay. I'll wait too. I got look at this nugget. You can't buy this for $22. You know, but I've had it for a while. It's got to go. Red glass necklace, very old. Red glass necklace. Sterling silver earrings, fish, dichroic glass, sterling.
Crazy ladies in the house.
Hi, Mia. How are you? Am I zoomed in enough for you guys to see this? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to do a little. How's that? Okay. Then we got the Renoir brooch. I don't know, honey. It's not signed, but it has a big old clasp. I'm going to show it to you. This is what it looks like. Old. Strung on string. You know this. No, it's old when you got the string that looks like that. It could be. Possibly. Might need a new stringing. It's old.
I have Michelle's information.
Michelle, we have your information. Red is a very expensive color to make in glass, guys. It takes gold. I will tell you that. To make red in glass takes gold. So red usually pay a premium for. Okay. You want the Renoir, yippee. Okay, got you. I got you, yippee, for your Renoir piece. Here is the dichroic glass for what it's. I'm just thinking, buy it now. Any of these pieces, $22. That's beautiful. We have the old 900 silver fishies, all in light turquoise. We had the little Victorian Revival tassel brooch. Little tassels. The Mount Fuji. I'm just going through real quick. You guys have missed. This is strung on chain for what it's worth. This is glass. Graduated. This is the length on this is 20.5 inches long. And then the last one here are very old screwbacks, glass, and with the briolets. These are screwback. 22, anything in the tray. Even this. Somebody's got to grab this for 22 bucks. You can polish the stones for $22 on this. Look at this.
Let me have that.
Oh, this got taken. Okay. Hold on. I'll let you write it down.
Yep.
Sold to somebody online. Thank you. Anything else that you guys would like?
What was the price?
22.
22. Okay.
Yep. Happy Dougie Kratz, somebody online. Hit the thumbs up, guys, if you haven't done that. I got 41 of you all here and 32 thumbs up. And thank you for coming in, Calais, to see me. I appreciate that. Hope everything goes well at the doctor. Can you see the class on the crystal? You sure can. Well, this is the red one. And I'll be honest with you, it's going to need a little stringing. These are old, okay? But all the glasses here, you can see it's all hand done. Look at it's all, that's the way they did it. They hand blown all this stuff back in the probably late 30s, early 40s. I don't know if it's check. It doesn't sign check or anything on there, but it is an old clasp. And then the other one here is a barrel clasp. This is strung on chain. And that's how it's supposed to be. So if you guys ever get a necklace looks like this and half the chain is like not proportionate, that's how they did it for weight. This is a barrel clasp. $22. Anybody wants one? Hi, Christina. How are you? Good to see you. Anybody else? Bright, so much bright in here. I can't see colors on that one. All right. $22 for the turquoise. You got it, Miss Callie. These are old. 900 silver fish. These are screw back. Okay. I will get that for you, honey. Hope everyone's having a great day. I hope you're staying warm, healthy, and loving and everything else in between. Thank you, Miss Callie, on that. Any other claims? You just got here. What's going on? It's a buy it now. Everybody in the train. We got red glass necklace. This is 22. Old. Sterling silver. Dingles. Carol, I see you for the dichroic glass. Let me get that for you. Thank you, Carol. You'll enjoy those. Oh, okay. So I was showing these are sterling here. 22. 22 on the Chinese token. These are double-sided. And then I'm just going to quickly go through them again in case you guys got here. What's the Victorian Revival brooch with tassel? Here's the back. Mount Fuji scene, Damascene. Gold and kind of silver tone. Oh, really pretty. Look at that. How it rolls with the light. I just showed you this. The chain. Strung on chain. Barrel clasp. Glass. I do have rock quartz crystal. This is glass though, but if you know, and then I have that you can wear these earrings with it if you wanted to. Another 22. Old vintage screwbacks. All right. Anything else? Here's these two, honey, when you're there. Okay. Okay. Everybody good? Everybody's good? What did I miss?
I'm just asking which one this belongs to.
That's this one, honey.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Narrow it down.
Okay, everybody's good. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, my husband needs to get cut up for a minute, so let me put that down for a minute. I'll put that over here for you. He's got to get caught up, so give me a minute. I'll put this down next, and then I'll just kind of talk about it. How about that? Now, next couple trays are sterling. These are not going to be high bidder gets choice. This is but you guys asked for chains and pendants and things. So I try to be organized. Okay. I will go through descriptions. I let him get caught up for a minute. I just want to feast your eyes on it for a second. So if anybody's looking for chains or a pendant or something like that, most of these, of the pendant situation, I can get the pendant off. This one is permanently put on. This is a grandma heart, but it's on this. I can't get it off the chain. But most of these, I'll have to check on this one. I can get them off the chain, so I can price them separately for that's worth if you need, love the pendants and such. This one here, it has the original chain with it, so I probably would do this together because that has the original chain. So that being said, I'm going to go through a description. Just hold them up to the camera for you guys a little bit and go from here. Let he gets caught up. All right.
Almost there.
I know, we'll get there. Okay, so this is actually signed OB. What does OB stand for? If you find an old vintage pendant or a ring.
Old Bear.
No, it's not OB. No, not Old Bear. It's Ospey Barton. Ospey and Barton. They were manufactured in the late 20s, early 30s. And they did a lot of really cool stuff, especially with agates.
Mia's got to go.
Hi, Mia. Okay, Mia. Love you. Thoughts and prayers to him and to you as well, my dear. Stay healthy and happy. Love you. This is sterling silver, and then it has this gold-filled flower on it. And it's 1/20th 10-karat gold filled. It's on a short chain, 15.5 inches. Here's the back. Let me show you the back. So right there, you see Ost, OB, and then it says sterling. And then on 20th 10-karat filled. Look at that agate, though. Isn't that stunning? Okay, that's number one. These are all going to be different prices, everybody, just so you know. Okay. Try to get this as good as I can back in the box. It'll look like a mess. Number two. This is turquoise. Little Naja. Sawtooth bezel set. There's the back. It actually is marked AT right there. I have it on a 20-inch long snake chain. 20-inch long snake chain. Little Naja. Turquoise. Ooh. This is the one I can't get the pendant off when he needs a cute little necklace for grandma for Valentine's Day. It says Grandma, the Rose. And it's on this rope chain. The rope chain is 20 inches. 20 inches long. And diamond cut grandma heart. Isn't that cute? Here's the back. Okay, that's number three. Number four. This is signed Quintin V. Quintinv. And it has an Eagle Mark III Mexico on this. Gemstone pendant. Look at all that going on back here. We got all this Quintin V, 925, Eagle Mark III, Mexico. Does that say Taxco? Underneath the Mexico mark. Let's see. Yes, it says Mexico Taxco. So you have Quintin V, Mexico Taxco, 925, Eagle Mark III. It's on a 24-inch long rope chain. Okay. Next one. It's a flip-flop pendant. Could take it off to be a charm, I think, on this one, too. He's looking for a sterling silver flip-flop. Have it on a chain. This is a 24-inch long chain. Italian chain. I can take this one off, I believe, as well, because the jump rings are really big. What I'm trying to say is I can sell the pendant separately from the chain if you need to, unless this one is permanently on. I can't take that one off. This one here, this is signed Saul, S-A-U-L, Mexico 925. Then there's a tax code number of TM-142. This is Sugarlight. Sugarlight. And I have it on a 30-inch long, beautiful chain, 30-inch long rope. Okay. Now, at the end of the tray, sorry, I'm trying to move this. These are just necklaces without pendants. Okay. So if you're looking for a chain, I have a 24-inch long Figaro, 3+1 Figaro, Italian made. Oops. Then I have a 24-inch long rope. These are nice chains to put pendants on. They hold the weight. This is one I got in this week. This is old. It's an older chain. It has a spring ring clasp. On the clasp, it's marked sterling in the word sterling on it. And it's like a cable link chain. Sorry, I'm trying to. Cable link chain. It's 2.2 millimeters. This is heavy. It's like 16 grams of silver on this chain. And then that was 24 inches. And the last one is a 30-inch long Figaro necklace. This has a spring ring clasp. We call this in my world, if you want to call it, traditionally you'll see Figaros with 3+1. This has 5+1. A little bit more unusual Figaro. Usually Figaro is anything with a small link and a big link. So you have the 5 section, and then you have an oval link. This is 19.7 grams. Okay. So all different prices. If you're looking for something in here that interests you, give me a description and I will pull it out for you. There's something here you want to take a look at.
Number 2 for Linda.
Number 2 for Linda. Okay. All right, Miss Linda. Here is the small naja. Let me show it to you on my hand. It's not the tiniest little one in the world, but it's really, really, really pretty. It's on a 20-inch long round snake chain. Has a lobster claw clasp. Okay. Here is the turquoise. Beautifully done. Here's the back. And then it's signed AT right there. Okay. This is going to be, now these are a little pricey. I did some research on these and these are pricey. The total weight, gram weight, my dear, is 8.5 grams. And I'm going to start this pendant off at $100. 100 on this with the chain. Beautiful turquoise though. For what it's worth, if you're just wanting the pendant, it would be,
That's what she was just
the
asking.
pendant would be $80 for starting bid on the pendant alone. Because it is signed there. And this is an older piece of turquoise too. AT. So Linda's in. So let me take the chain off. I'll get this rolling here. And you also would be interested in just the pendant. I'm looking for 85. Okay, we're going to count it down for you, Miss Linda. There's my little flag. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Linda for 80. Congratulations, Linda. Let me write that down. Should I just write it? I'll just take it off the chain here. We'll have to write a new thing later. How about that? I'll just write it here. I'll put that in her bag.
Hand me the stickies like them.
Okay, I'll leave the chain for another day. All right, do I have anybody else requesting anything off of here? You're welcome, love. You're welcome. Hope all is well with you, and I hope you're staying warm. Say hi to the cats. Yippee had something? What did Yippee say? Yippee had a request? Carol, 4 and next to last. Carol, you want to see the flip-flop? Am I correcting this? Flip-flop and then this chain. Correct? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, Buddy's watching me. 30 in Figaro. Okay. Third one. Okay, so let me do Carol, and then I see what Yippee wants to see the Figaro at the end. Okay, and then you want to see this one, right, Carol? This one here. You had something too, Aqua Lover? What Aqua Lover have to say? Okay. I don't know I didn't see you, Christina, so put in the chat again what I see you here.
Yeah, I don't see her.
I don't see her what you wrote in. All right, my dear. Here we go. Carol, this is for you. This is one of the things you wanted to see. This is Quinton V. Eagle Mark III inlay gemstone pendant marked right there. All right. Now I have this on a 24-inch long rope chain. Okay. It weighs with the chain, which is the chain is an Italian chain. It weighs with the chain 16.43 grams. 16.43 grams with the 24-inch long chain. Okay. If you want it, this has a starting bid of $125. Taxco, beautiful necklace with inlay gemstone. Jen, please look back. What am I looking back at? I know I've got Gippy and Q for next after this. I don't know what Christina's looking for. Did I miss something, Christina? I did not see what you typed, so please just write it again and I'll take a look at it. So this was starting at 125 with the chain. If you don't want the chain, Carahel, then I would do the pendant starting bid of I gotta look at this. 85. 85 for just the pendant alone. I'm basically throwing in the chain for another $40 for a 24-inch long chain. So you're okay, Aqua? Okay, Christina. What?
Yeah, no, Leonore put in their sugar light for Christine.
Oh, okay. I'll get sugar light. Okay. Thank you, Leonore. I missed that. You want the whole thing for 125? Okay, so I got Cara Helen at 125 on this. Any else would be interested? It'd be 130. All right, I'm gonna count it down for you, Carahel. There you go, love. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carahel for 125. Congratulations, Carahel. I don't know what happened there. I must have missed it. I don't know. But we'll get it now that I know what we're looking for. Okay, that was number 1 for you, my dear. Now we gotta do I know everybody wants to see. Now this is the other one you wanted to see, Carahel. This is 24-inch long cable chain. Right on the class. Sorry, give me guys. I'm trying to see where to have it marked. It's a sterling right there. This is an older chain. Very beautiful chain. Call this like a cable link. You don't see this chain link too much these days, but it's heavy. It's 16.32 grams. And it's 24 inches long. I'll put it on the bus so you can see it. I've got everything going around here, so give me a minute. Okay. There you go, honey. Or anybody else wants to bid on it. This is a starting bid on this chain of 90. It's an old vintage sterling chain and 16.3 grams. Carahell's in at 90. Thank you, Carahell. 24 inches long, 16.3 grams. And it's vintage chain. If anyone else would be interested, be looking for 95 on that. Oopsie. I'm going to count it down for you, my dear. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Carahell for 90. Congratulations, Carahell. Beautiful chain. Very unusual. All right, let me get Yippies before I get that, and then I'll do Christina after that. How's that?
Yep.
All right, Yippee. This is the one you wanted me to show you, honey. This is 30 inches long. Swear, I think as I got older, my eyesight's getting more and worse. All right, leaving with progressives. All right, there we go. We got that going on in there. What it's stamped is, let me give you the information. It says 925 Italy on the quality tag, and it says 925 on the lobster clock. Or not lobster, the spring ring. Sorry. 5+1 Figaro. 19.7 grams. 19.7 grams, 30-inch, 5+1. That's what we call this, 5+1 Figaro. 110 on this one. 110 starting bid. That's beautiful. Beautiful chain. Yippie's in it. 110. Thank you, Yippie. All right. If anybody else would be interested, it'd be 115. All right, Yippie, I'm counting down, honey. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Yippie for 110. Congratulations, Yippie. All right, there's that one. And now I'm doing the sugar light for Christina, right?
Yep.
All right, Christina.
Deborah's after Christina.
Deborah's after Christina. Okay, so we're going to do the sugar light. Give me a minute, guys. I'm kind of like a confined space to with my desk and the camera, so give me a minute. All right, here we go. This is signed Saul, S-A-U-L, Mexico 925. This is Taxco piece, TM-142. There is the mark right there on the back, Saul, Mexico. You only want the chain. Okay. Well, this is 30 inches. And let me take the chain off. Then we can, if anybody wants the pendant. The chain is 9.7 grams. 9.7 grams. Beautiful Italian chain, lobster claw clasp. $55 on that. Starting bid 55. 30 inches or anything like a 30 inch is actually, if you go to the jewelry store, they usually don't have 30s. It's like a special order sometimes. They usually carry 18s, 20s, and under. Usually you get the 30s. It's hard to find. $30-inch long. The chain is 2.1 millimeters. It's a nice thick chain. Can handle the weight. Denise is in at 55. Thank you, Denise. If any else would be interested, I'd be looking on 60. You're welcome, Christina. All right, I'm counting this down for you, Denise. In 5, 4, 3, 2-1. Sold to Denise for 55. Congratulations, Denise. Does anybody want to bid on this saw piece since I have it off? This I will do for $50 start bid. $50 start bid on this Saul Sign Tax Go Sugarlight pendant. I'm gonna write that down for Denise. That's a great deal for that. Beautiful purple. I can't write with one hand and hold another thing. What's going on?
I don't know.
Nobody wants the Sugarlight pendant for $55 starting bid? Tax go. Okay. I will put that down, chain only. I'm just going to put the both stickies in there, honey, and keep this to the side. Okay. What did I miss next? Oh, we want to.
I believe it was Deborah. She wanted #1 pendant only, but please verify.
Deborah, you wanted to see #1, honey? This here? The Osby? That's the one you wanted to see, love?
Yes.
Yep, okay. Now, the chain that's on here, I believe is original to the piece, if it makes a difference, but it's short. It's 15.5. Don't know, but if you don't want the chain, I'll take it off the chain.
Oh, what I saw in there was that she was only interested in the pendant.
You only want the pendant, so 15. Okay, I'll take it off the chain. I'm just saying that this is probably the original chain for what it's worth. And some people like to have, you know, the pieces, the components to what it's worth. Okay. So you just want me to price just the pendant, my dear? Is that right? Just the pendant? Let me see if this comes off it. Let me make sure it comes off the chain. I didn't even think about that. Yes, it does. You just want the pendant, my dear?
Yes.
Okay, just the pendant. Let me weigh it. I don't know what it is without the chain. I didn't do that because it came with it. It weighs 3.36 grams. The value of this is the fact it's signed by Osby and Barton, and it's also gold filled. It's 1/20th 10 karat gold filled and the beautiful agate. Okay. I'm going to do a starting bid on this of $95 on that. Here's the back. The sign right there, the micro mark on it. I had it at 120 with the chain, just to let you know. Pass. Okay.
Marzana's in the house.
Hi, Marzana. How are you? Good to see you. All right, let me get that back on the chain so I don't lose that. Any other? Oh, let me go back to. We'll help you guys look at what you're looking at for you know what's going on.
Regina's in the house.
Hi, Regina. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Oopsie. So for those of you who just got here, I kind of did a combination of chain and pendants in the box here. They're all different prices. So one I just did here, she wanted to ask me what the chain. This is Osby and Barton, very old agate neck pendant. If anybody's needing a grandma, this one's permanently put on the chain, so I can't take it off. It's a grandma heart with a rose diamond cutting. It's on a 20-inch long rope chain. If anybody's needing, I can take this one off if you want just the flip-flop charm. It's a flip-flop, sterling flip-flop. And this is on a 24-inch long rope chain here. I do have a Figaro chain. This was a 24-inch long Figaro traditional 3+1. And then the last one is 24-inch long diamond cut rope chain. And then somebody bought the chain, but they didn't want the Taxco pendant. If anybody wants a Sugarlight, I still have it here. If anybody's interested in this. It says marked Saul, S-A-U-L, Mexico 925, and it's TM-143. Sugarlight. I don't know what I did. What did I do on this? You guys remember what I did on this? Was it 50? 50. What did I do on this? You guys remember what I did on this one? I think it was 55 on this, right?
50.
50? I don't know. Remind me. But he's interested in a pendant, let me know. I'll have to go back and look because I don't remember. Carol is okay. So it's 50 is what I was doing this for? Okay.
Are they bidding or are they
I don't know, just telling me. Carol, you just Denise, okay.
Okay.
Not bidding, Carol. Okay, so it's 55. Well, if anybody likes it, I know if you're bidding on it, anybody's bidding. I'll do this at 55. Starting bid 55. We'll put it back up there if anybody wants it. Because I'm not sure what everybody's just answering my question.
What is the word?
It's been a world day already. Yep. Saul, S-A-U-L. Beautiful Sugarlight. Okay. I'll put this in. All right. So no more requests on this. I do have another tray to go to. Okay. Reach out to me. You want something? Let me know. Hang in there, honey. You're doing a great job. All right. So now.
Well, I know.
I also did this. So Jenny tries to be organized. Let you guys see everything.
Gina wants a price on the last item.
The last chain. Hold on a second, Regina.
I need to see that.
It's okay. Sorry, I'm happy, Ducky. The last chain. She wants this, Regina. The rope. 7.2 grams, Regina. This is 24 inches long. This one here. Starting bid 50. $50 on the rope chain. 24-inch long, beautiful rope chain. Okay, Regina's in at 50. Thank you, Regina. This is signed IBB right there. See those little IBB Italy. Yes, thank you, ladies, for helping. Kicks a village sometimes, you know. All right, I'm counting down for you, Regina. There you go, my dear. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Regina. Congratulations, Regina. All right. Thank you, honey. All right, so here we go. Oh, let me give you these two because I'm done with this now. Oh, wait till you're done. This, I decided to put kind of my collars or my shorter things kind of in a tray so you guys can visually see it. Here, you can have this one. What we've got going on here, we have the first two are Omega chains. And they're flexible. In other words, these are flexible collars. And if you know what Omega is, but that's what these are. The top one is 4 millimeters. The bottom one is 5.5. So there's 6. This one here measures about 16.25 inches. The one on the bottom measures about 16 inches. The second one here is what I call a Cleopatra necklace. Very similar in construction to an Omega, but it gives you these kind of fan links. And it's graduated. Okay. It has a diamond cutting kind of inside of it. Very beautiful necklace. Okay. Italian made here. This is 16 inches long. This one here is a handmade round Byzantine chain. This is all handmade. If you ever see a Byzantine and everybody ever tells you it's manufactured by a machine, they're incorrect. It takes 1 foot of or wire to make 1 inch of Byzantine. It's a very labor intensive link to do, and it's all done by hand. And they're known in Bali, they're known in Turkey, and they're also known in Italy to make these. Okay. My fear in this, or my opinion, that this is Balinese made. That'd be my guess. This is 16 inches, 3.3 millimeters, toggle clasp. Then at the bottom, I have not verified it. I am not going to send it to the Real Real or wherever you're going to send stuff to be verified. I don't have time for that. But if you guys want to look this one up, that's what this is. Says, please return to Tiffany and Company, New York, 925. This is sterling silver. Look at the thickness of it. This is 15 inches long. This is what it looks like on the bust. Hey, Leslie, how are you, girl? How are you? So it is sterling. I did test it. For what it's worth, I just don't know. If it's authentic, you're looking probably somewhere between $4 to $5.50. I'm asking basically scrap melt value on this. Okay, 48 grams. This is 48 grams. So I'm just going to tell you, that's how I'm going to price it. Like it was just a simple chain. If you ends up being authentic, it's your win. Okay, so anybody wants to see anything in this tray? Sorry, again, let me zoom it down. Please let me know, and I will definitely pull it out for you. So we got Omegas here. This is the Cleopatra necklace. This is the, I'm just going to say, possible Tiffany. And then we have the Balinese chain. Balinese Byzantine. Anything here that you guys like to see? Take a sip. Thank you guys for being here. I got 46 people here and 40 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, I appreciate it so much. Okay. Thank you, Happy Ducky. I didn't see any of these. Are you seeing requests going in? I'm happy. Okay. Did you want to see this one, Regina? Am I right? Happy Ducky's on point here. I'm not sure what's going on, but this is one you wanted to see? Or she, I don't know, friend. Is that right? Okay. I must be missing stuff. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. This is 16 inches long. I love these chains. Again, these are all handmade. Handmade Byzantine. This weighs 24.82 grams. 24.82 grams. It's 16 inches long. 3.3 millimeters. Round Byzantine. Okay. Toggle clasp. Now, here's the deal with these chains. Again, I told you, these are handmade. Okay. So again, with that being said, there's going to be a premium for this type of chain versus if I was buying a rope or buying a Figaro or whatever type of thing, because this is made by hand. I have a starting bid of this chain. You can do your comps on it of 150. 150 weighs almost 25 grams of silver. It's handmade though. That's the kicker. That's why to find these, you pay more for these. But it's a beautiful chain, all handmade. Thank you, Marzana. Aren't they great chains? Marzana knows. She knows. I like these because they're rounded too, so you can put like pendants or a slider pendants on them. You can put this can take a lot of weight.
Black Mamba's in the house.
Hi, Black Mamba. How are you? Good to see you, honey. You guys can't see. Oh, okay.
For some reason, auto mods.
Too small for Regina. Okay. Well, anybody's interested, this is a starting bid of 150. And our costume jewelry Byzantine, they, as far as I know, my dear, that they can't put a Byzantine cannot typically be made unless you're not this type of chain. I don't know what costumes should be the same way because they can't manipulate it in a machine. So all I know is that when I worked, that's how it was done. If they've done up a new concept, I don't know, but that's my feeling on the subject. That's what I know. Unless there's a similar style of chain, I don't know. I have to see what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, we'll pass on that. Now the 2 omega chains, these are shorter. I have the 4 millimeter, and then I have the 5.5. And you're going to see the 4 millimeter is just a little bit longer, like by maybe about a 1/4 inch. The reason why it looks longer than that, because circumference wise, when you start getting wider with the chain, it's going to fit shorter, if that makes sense. Kind of like a ring. When you do a thicker cigar band, it's not going to fit like if it was a very skinny band. So for what it's worth, I'm going to start with the 4 millimeter. This is the little longer one, 16.25 inches. Okay. Signed 925 Italy, lobster claw clasp. Call this a half dome. You can also get omegas in flat. This would be more like a half dome. Okay. 18.9 grams, starting bid $90 on this. $18.9 grams, $90 on omegas, on the omega. This is the 4 millimeter. Okay. The other one, just for comparison, this is the 5.5. This is going to fit 16 inches. Signed VIOR 925 Italy. 21.8 grams, starting bid of 110 on this one. 110 on this one. And look up how much omegas cost. It's actually a really good price on these. These have gone up a lot. Well, the price of silver has gone up. So, but if you don't like, now I did have a torque last week or the other day, I sold it. So if you want, omegas are nice if you want to wear a collar and you want to have a little flexibility in the chain. So it's not, you know, if you don't want a torque, this would be the next thing that you could go to that it would lay like that because it gives a little give to it. Okay. And usually on these type of chains, they come in 16 or 18 inches. They usually don't come longer than 18 inches. Sometimes they'll put in, you can buy extenders for them, but you usually have to buy them at the same time from the factory. So for what it's worth. I'm going to show this. Okay, I'm just going to show them all because you guys, I might as well show what's on the tray. This is this. You guys want to authenticate it. I'm not going to send it out, but it is sterling because I did test it. Okay. The price on this, well, it's 48.1 grams. 48 grams. Okay. 48.13 grams, 15 inches long. Again, look it up. This is what I'm going to charge for it. Starting bid, $250. That's $5 a gram. Scrap right now is around probably over $3.50 a gram. If this is a real Tiffany, you're looking probably between $385 up to $600, if I'm right. You guys can look it up, see how much they are. Again, I don't know. When I saw it, the writing looks the same, but I'm not going to send it in to do anything with it, but it is sterling. I did test it. Basically charging you what melt is. And if it's your win, it's your win. Because this is discontinued. They don't make this chain anymore. So let me know. Let me think about, you want to think on it? Let me know. This is the 16 inches long Cleopatra necklace made in Italy. Signed, made in Italy, Mylor 925. Very beautiful hand diamond cut scallop. I've had these type of chains before, and what they usually do on these, sometimes they'll be bicolored or tricolored sterling, which means they'd have the yellow and the rose gold. I personally like the silver. Well, then they do the wave, the scalloping like this. It's very pretty. I have a starting bid on this of $175. $175. It weighs 30.44 grams. And it's very much similarly made like an Omega. See? This is the back. Beautiful necklace. You let me know. Okay. All right. I went through that much, right? Okay. Let me know. My husband left me for a second. So we'll see. Honey, are we gonna do a giveaway now?
Yeah. Whatever.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna come back to the camera.
It's early, but
All right. I'm gonna do my first giveaway.
like an hour and a half early.
Well,
Right?
I'm gonna put my hair up. Hi everybody. I had jewelry on, but it got taken off. I'll put my hair up in a clip. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway. So hopefully all of you have go out and refresh. I'm gonna give you guys, so refresh your screen. Down here, your red line should be all the way over to live, L-I-V-E in red, all the way by the dot. Top right up on the chat should be, says live chat, not top chat, live chat. Okay. And if you haven't given me a thumbs up down here, like down here, please hit the thumbs up and we're going to do a giveaway. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go, and you can give me an abbreviation.
Oh, I see it right there.
Where? I don't see it. Keep going. I don't see it. You see it? Oh, I do see it now. Okay, sorry. I was looking at the one above it. Sorry. I'm ready. Stop. What I was looking for was Missouri. Missouri. Some people say it. Missouri. And I believe, because I saw the one underneath it, that was kind of throwing me off there. Let me go back. Rebecca, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rebecca! Cameo girl. Rebecca, cameo girl. You're my first winner of the day. Auto mod block the ton. Well, I don't know why we're on auto mod. What does that mean? Are we having on a setting or something that I don't know about? We didn't do anything different, did we?
No.
Okay. Oh, you're from Missouri? Okay. Well, Rebecca, you're going to get a mystery gift. So I have red, blue, yellow, brown, peach, and white. Tell me which bag color you want. Yellow. Okay, honey. We got your yellow. Thank you. All right. Can I have
What do you want?
the bin? New stuff. Okay, so I've got 37 people here and 43 thumbs up. If you haven't given me a thumbs up, please do so. I would help my algorithm a lot.
See it?
So I'm going to continue on. These are new pieces you guys haven't seen from my haul from Friday. And these are going to be auction. Okay. So let everybody know what we're doing. And I'm done with this tray, huh? Okay. So let's get rock and roll. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you. All of you being here this afternoon. Thanks, dear. All right. I'm going to move my camera a little bit. Beautiful vintage micro mosaic dangle earrings. They are 1 7/8 inches long. I'm kind of doing it in the background here so you can see it. These are all pieces of glass that are fit into this pattern. Here is the back. Starting bid on these, $60. 60 on the micro mosaic dangles. Very unusual. All it has to be hand done. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit here. Rebecca's in at 60. Thank you, Rebecca. See if I can do that a little better. Sorry about the focusing, guys. I'm trying to do. Let me move over this way. There we go. There we go. Here you go. Here's the beautiful condition. And you also be interested to be 65 or more. Don't find dangle earrings too much with these type of pieces. And I'm going to count this down for you. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rebecca for 60. Congratulations, Rebecca. Beautiful earrings. And of course, Leonore's sharing channels. Happy Ducky can share channels too. I know everybody can share channels. As long as the people are here, I'm fine with that. So there are some resellers in here that I like to share their channels, especially Marzana, Leslie, Leonore's channel. Now, Tanya was here earlier and she had to leave. Anyway, All right, so here I do have rock crystal quartz. This is a new necklace I found this week. I do have some behind me as well on the set. So if you're looking for rock crystal quartz, I have this one right here. Let's go and zoom this a little bit. Come on. It's having a moment again today. There we go. This clasp is not sterling, but it isn't vintage filigree. It's strung on chain. The cone-shaped beads are glass. The rounded ones are rock crystal quartz. Graduated. 41.1 grams. The beads go from 7.01 millimeters up to 13.8 millimeters. 17 inches, strung on chain. Starting bid, 120 on this. 120 on the rock crystal quartz and glass necklace strung on chain. I do have other ones behind me as well. This is the new one that you guys have not seen before. Is everybody okay in here? I'm not sure if I'm missing chat or what's going on, but is everybody good? I just want to make sure everybody's good. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Okay. All right. Okay. Just want to make sure. I see what's going on. Okay. This is vintage. This is actually a very collectible necklace. You can look up and do comps on it. It's 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. This is signed by a company named Forsner. Forsner, Forstner. It's on the spring ring. Hold on a minute. Gotta find it. It's here. Oh, it's on the quality tag. That's where it's at.
Kool-Aid's gotta go.
Kool-Aid's gotta go. Okay, Kool-Aid. Thanks for coming, honey. Hope you wish you well. The doctor. Close-ups with this big camera work can't do it. Okay, there we go. So on this quality tag right here, it says Forstner, and then it has the 1/20th 12 karat gold filled on it. Okay. And this is the necklace. If I can get this to lay right. Oh, this was fine the other day. Now I have it a moment. Oh, that's why, because I flipped it. Okay. It's like I have to play with the jewelry too to get things right. Okay, here we go. Beautiful necklace. Okay. I would call this almost like a squared off snake chain, but again, this has give. This is vintage. Most likely from, I'm going to say maybe early 50s on this. Beautiful flowers on here. Here's the back. And it weighs 18.82 grams. This is a rare piece, and you can do comps on it, believe it or not. I'm going to ask starting bid on this, which is a giveaway price. You can see what they've been sold for, but I'm going to start it out at $150. I saw solds on this necklace from $250 to $325. If you know what you're looking at, it's called Forstner is the name of the company. 16 3/4 inches long festoon necklace. 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. 18.82 grams. It's a great price for this necklace if you look it up. And that's what we're doing. We like to share the love here. So yes, I'm happy that my Leonore and Happy Ducky are sharing channels, and you know, you can if anybody's in blue, you can share your channel anytime. And that's what we do here. Everybody's got something to offer in the community, and I love that about everybody here. We all support one another. At least I try to support everybody as much as I can. So, all right, if you're interested in this necklace, send me an email. It's a great price on that. All right, moving on.
You have any glass necklaces today?
No glass necklaces today. Sorry, Regina. I think you got me all out of glass necklaces. I'll show some pearls and beads. I don't know if you wanted any of this, but I'll show you these real quick. Let's show these three things. I have a silk knotted Amazonite. Necklace. All silk knotted beads. This is 33 inches long. So you can double it. Well, I guess if it's 33 inches, I don't know if this one can be able to get it doubled up, but I'm going to leave it like this then. Silk knotted, Amazonite, 8.7 millimeters. Starting bid $40 on this. $40. Amazonite, beautiful 33-inch long necklace. It's a great price for silk knotting beads. 8.7 millimeters on the beads. You can do like, well, actually probably do it like Kieran does it. Watch. Who all got a brooch earlier? This is what you do. You put it around your neck, nice and cool. You put a brooch right on here. Wear it like a collar like that with a brooch. Okay, moving on. Then I have pearls. 72 inches long, continuous pearl necklace. 72 inches, yes. It's taller than me. Oops. 72 inches long, silk knotted. Really, really pretty. No clasp. Excuse me. 6.5 to 6.8 millimeters on the pearls. I'm going to charge basically a little over $1 an inch, which is crazy. $80 start bid on this. 80. All silk knotted, individually silk knotted pearls. Cold. These are freshwater pearls. Beautiful colors. This would be pretty with a brooch too. Okay. That's all those. And next, I have a J. King. This is Peruvian Amazonite and lapis lazuli. This laid right. Hold on one second. Look at that. Look at the colors. This is gorgeous. 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 So this would be the lapis lazuli here. And then you have this Peruvian Amazonite. It's J. King. That's a signature class. Sterling silver here with the little puffy heart extender, the shepherd's hook. Starting bid on this. It's 18 inches long, and then it has that 3-inch extender in the back. 125. 125 on this. All gemstone. A beautiful necklace. Triple strand. Absolutely stunning necklace. Mother Nature's beauty at its work with humans polishing stones. That's what I call this. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. You want to see it on white? I'll put it on white just so you get an idea versus the black. You wear this with the white t-shirt to the supermarket, people are going to come up to you and say, what are you wearing? It's that gorgeous. It's just one of those things that you just say, wow, wow, wow. This is on a white. There you go. The camera work might be a little crazy, but the lighting, you know. Absolutely stunning necklace. Okay. You can let me know on that. It will be help. Next, I do have some old bar pins. Maybe I'll do this a high bidder gets choice of choice. Okay? Because they're pretty much almost the same. Both sterling. I've got, let me see if I can do this. We got the black and white enamel, sterling. Then we have this blue, white, and faux pearl enamel. Both about the same length, if I'm measuring these right. About, well, the black's maybe just a tad shorter. 1 7/8 and 2 1/8. So almost the same. But I'll do high bidder gets choice. How about that? Oh, did I miss something? Gold, black to wear away. Okay, I'll keep it in mind, Regina. I will look something in gold to wear to a wedding. Their colors are gold, black, and white. Okay. I I will keep an eye out for you on that and see what I can come up with for you. Starting, or this is gonna be a high bidder gets choice. You're welcome, honey. I'll let my husband get this in here.
Good.
High bidder gets choice. Starting bid $44. $44 on here. Thank you, Black Mamba. That was so sweet of you. That's very sweet. Thank you guys for being in there. Vintage. This one I think is gouache enamel. See? Sterling silver. And this one here. Morning pin. Okay. All right, I'll drop it real quick if anybody wants it. Or $38. $38 on these. Hi, Sunray. How are you? Good to see you, honey. Hope all is well with you, love. Okay, we're going to pass on those. We want bar pins today. Okay. I've got 50 people here and 45 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, I'd so much appreciate it. $9.50 silver. Filigree butterfly. Spring around the corner. Brooches are in hot for the year. This is a, let me show you the back first. $9.50. Then we have filigree here. 4 grams. $9.50 silver filigree brooch. This is $40 start bid on this. 40.
High bidder.
No, this is a starting bid. Starting bid 40 on this. This is brand new, so. Beautiful butterfly. I don't know what it looks like on me. Three-dimensional butterfly. $9.50 silver. All right, I'll drop him or her it. 36. $36. This sign right here in the back, $9.50. Okay, let me know. Moving on. All right. I don't know if all my people here right now are here. You guys have been asking me for months. This is the first time since I started my channel, I think, that I have found Dragon's Breath glass. Dragon's Breath bracelet. This is not sterling silver. There is a mark on the inside, however, that does say sterling, but when I test it, it is not sterling. Okay. Has a safety chain. I love this. It gives me vibes of Alice Cavanis did a design like this and then work like that. But it's stunning Dragon's Breath bracelet. Not used to maybe Navajo or Native American, but still it's Dragon's Breath. You can see it. Purple and the red. the orange. Okay. This weighs, for what it's worth, 13.5 grams on the cone. Seven inches. 7 inches. Fold over clasp with the you know, just folds over and then it has a safety chain. Beautiful, beautiful dragon's breath. Starting bid 95 on this. If you could even find one that looks like this. 95. Dragon's breath. Denise is in at 95. Thank you, Denise. I have my display. Let me put this on a display. Hold on, Denise. I'll put it on this and hold it up better. I don't come across, like I said, I've been doing this. I mean, I know some people can find it easier than me, but hold on, everybody. I'm just trying to get this on a little display. Made this look a little nicer. How's that? Any else would be interested in this and looking for 100 or more? You could stack this with other bracelets you have. I like the fact that they decided to put a safety chain on it. Carahel's in at 100. Thank you, Carahel. Isn't this fantastic? Isn't that unusual? Denise is in at 110. Believe me, I wish I could find more. Much as you guys, that's the first time I found it in 3 years. Almost 3 years for me. So I was excited to get this in. Well, it's here. So Carahel came back at 115. Denise came back at 120. Carahel's out. Thank you, Carahel, for your bids. All right, Miss Denise, I'm going to count this down for you, honey. Let me get my flag in my other hand. Isn't it amazing? It's amazing. Okay. There we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Denise for 120. Congratulations, Denise. Thank you, Carahel, for your bids. Appreciate both you ladies. Thank you, honey. There's this one. It's all right. Let me put this back on my display. I'll put that back here. We're gonna get back here later. All right. I do have. They bring out the gold today for what it's worth. I want to get through the rest of these pieces. Let's see what else we got back here. Chrome dioxide. And I don't know if she still has it, but my dear friend Leslie, who should still be in here, has a ring that she showed on her haul that matches this. A band, like an anniversary band, for what it's worth. I saw her a little haul this weekend. She still has it, but she can let me know in the chat. But these are sterling silver, chrome dioxide. They're partial bezel set. And they have white topaz in between with omega backs. Yeah, you guys, so yeah, she has a band, like a ring that looks, if you put this on a finger like this, that's what it would match them. So I didn't tell her that I had these, so now you guys might know. Anyway, these are 7/8 of an inch long. They do have the omega backs, which I love that. It's an extra expense. If you ever find earrings like this, it's a good, I'm not saying all the time, but if you are outsourcing or looking at things and you see backs that look like this, 75 to 85% of the time, I would say they are precious metal. They do make costume of these as well, but it's an extra expense for them to be put on a piece of jewelry. That's what they call mega backs. Okay. There's a side view. 4.8 grams. And starting bid on these are 110. Beautiful chrome diopside and white topaz. These are beautiful. Beautiful. I will buy these any day of the week. When it comes to Omega backs, I will buy these all the time because I know I've worked in the jewelry store, and when we used to buy things from vendors, we would have to pay extra for these kind of things because they'll show a sign of quality. They don't just put Omega backs. It's kind of like saying they're not going to put really nice gemstones in, you know, inferior material. They're going to really make sure that they hold up on your ear nicely. So, oh, there she goes. So she has it. So if anybody wants to get a ring to match it, she has it still. It's a size 8 that she's got. If you want to match, if you love chrome diopside, St. Patrick's Day is around the corner. You want to be ready to go? It's here. Okay. All right. Pass on those. All right. Then I have a very old vintage bangle. Very old vintage bangle. Hand done. It has the word sterling. Yes, it helps the earrings from drooping. It has the word sterling inside of here. Still has patina on the cone. This is 8.5 inches. Should fit more like an 8.5. There you go. Like an 8.5. Again, just goes over your wrist. If I can get this one on. Depends on what size hand you have. I think I can get this on.
Don't push it.
Oh, I got it on now. There you go. Stacker. You can stack it with it. 9.2 grams, starting bid 50. $50 on this vintage, very old bangle sterling, 5 millimeters. You've got other bracelets you want to stack with it. You can. Will come off my hand. Circumference wise on the inside, it goes 2 3/8 on the inside diameter for that. Okay, let me write that down. 2 3/8 inside diameter. Okay. No. Moving on. Oh, here's a sold, honey. I forgot. This is a marcasite and amethyst pin. Sterling silver. Dragonfly. It's 1 inch. It's a little tiny little guy, or her, he or she. 3.3 grams. Starting bid on this, $28. 28. Amethyst little marcasite. Dragonfly. You could, well, maybe not because the pin goes that way. So I was gonna say you could wear it as a pendant, but it wouldn't fit that way. Any cute? That's a cute little guy. All right, I'll drop it just in case anybody wants it at 24. If that helps you out. $24. Roddy's in. Hi, Roddy. How are you? Good to see you. Roddy's in at 24. Next bid would be 26 in case anybody else would be interested. All right, Roddy. We're going to count it down for you, my dear. Good to see you. There you go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Roddy for 24. Congratulations, Roddy. Okay, let's see. I have some earrings. Let's get through some more earrings. Let's see what we got here. These are silpata. This stone is called larvicite. Some people refer this stone at when you first look at this stone, they think that it looks like labradorite. Because you do sometimes get blue flash in this, but it's actually a gemstone called larvicite. And this is interesting because this is made by silpata, and the way that they cut the gemstone is almost like a wave. See? It's not flat, it's not round, it's kind of like wavy. Very interesting. These are marked silpata, sterling silver. These are hinged. It's called larvicite is the name of this gemstone. 6.43 grams. Starting bid on this pair, 50. These are silpata, retired silpata, larvicite. That's the name of the gemstone, larvicite. Very unique. The way that they cut the stone, the way that they bezel set it. Right there is the mark, and there's a silpata mark right there at the bottom. Okay, I'll do one drop to 46. That's it. I do one drop, and then we move on. 46, and we move on. Unless somebody's interested. Larvicite. You want to see them up against me? I will show you. Sometimes when you want to see it on a person versus a... They're really pretty. Okay, we'll move on. Next, I have druzy. This is titanium druzy is what we call this. Let me put these on a display. This is a card because the way that my cards work, they're sideways if I have lever backs involved. So give me a minute. I hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you guys for being here. Truly appreciate you. I know that there's possibly other people on right now, but I appreciate you guys spending your time in the afternoon with us. It means a lot to Joe and myself. Hold on, my hand's in the way, so it's going to have a moment with the camera. Look at these. So what you're looking at, this is, if you know the inside of a geode, the quartz, that's what these are, what the stone is. And then they put what we call titanium. It's like a chemical vapor deposition on top of it. That's what they call this, that little, so you get that purple and the iridescent green, but it gives it a really unique shine to it. Look at all the silver you're getting here. Sterling silver, backs. These are 2 inches long. Starting bid 48 on these.
Laramie.
What?
You have Laramie earrings. How much was that?
These are 48. These are larvicite. That's the only earrings I've done. These are beautiful. Nice. Look at that. Let me zoom you guys over here. I love these because of the color. Okay. I will drop these as well. $44. 44. Sterling silver, druzy, the shine purple. Okay, we'll pass on those. We'll get those back on the card here. And what's next? Let's see. Another pair of earrings. These came off my haul. These are gorgeous. Absolutely stunning earrings right here. Absolutely stunning earrings right here. These are lapis lazuli and malachite. Just take it all in when you're looking at like design, color, craftsmanship. I don't know how much better it gets from when you look at something like this. So malachite being the green banded stone, lapis lazuli being the blue, then you have the malachite at the bottom. If it gets any better, look at this. So if you have your hair up, ladies, it's double-sided. Double-sided earrings. When's the last time you saw inlay on double sides? Hard to do. These are 1 7/8 inches long, double-sided, with the posts, original posts that are on here. 6.6 grams. Now these aren't going to be inexpensive because of the inlay. If you could even find this, I have a starting bid on these beautiful earrings of $130. Again, they're double-sided, sterling silver, all inlay. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. And they're not heavy, 6.6 grams for a lot of, to put in your ear for both. They're actually very easy to wear. You want to see them up against me, I will do that. But again, what's going on here is about detail and design and the fact that it's inlay and it's double-sided. Absolutely stunning earrings. You can think on them. Let me know. These I paid up for, so I can't really do much there. Okay. Then I have some cups. Let's get to some bracelets next. Okay. We're moving on to bracelets. First one is Taxco beaded cuff bracelet. Beaded cuff bracelet. Beaded cuff. Come on, Jenny. This is marked TL-120, 8.6 millimeter wide. It's 7 3/4 inch on the cone. Right there. 18.5 grams. There is your mark right inside. Starting bid $100 on this cuff. $100. Taxco beaded cuff bracelet. It's for, like I said, a little larger wrist, 7 3/4 inch. I have right now my probably 6 3/4, 7 year. It's nice, beautifully made bracelet. Cuff. Taxco. Okay, let me know on that. Moving on. This is Navajo because of the stamping. Sterling right there in that italic pattern. 7/8 of an inch wide. This is 2 3/8 inside diameter on the cone. It is approximately 7 inches. 30.8 grams. I'm sorry, excuse me. 36.8 grams. Starting bid, 160. 160 on this. Beautiful cuff. Sterling silver cuff.
Bruce.
Hi, Bruce. How are you? You at the airport? Come back from vacation? All right. Let me know. Moving on. And then I have this cuff here. Also Taxco. Oh, you bored at 5 o'clock? It's kind of a notched, curved bracelet like that. TR-32. 15.5 grams. Starting bid says Sterling, Mexico, TR-32, 3.5 millimeter wide, $80 on this cuff. 2 1/8 inside diameter. That means for you guys is, let's see on the cone, let's see if I can figure this out. 6.5. 6.5. Okay. All right, moving on. Bismarck link. It's a little bit. 7 inches. Bismarck link, lobster claw clasp, made in Italy. 5.4 grams. It's almost like lace on your finger. On your wrist. Sorry. $55 start bid on this. 55. Bismarck link. 7 inches. They're very, very pretty bracelets. Italian made. Okay. Pass on that. Next. Rolo link bracelet. 6.5 inches. Well, maybe just under 6.5. Let's call 6 3/8. How about that? 6 3/8 Rolo link bracelet. You could use it for charms. Well, maybe if you could fit one, maybe not. I'm not gonna say that because there's not enough opening there. Nice big heart. That's an unusual lobster claw. 7.53 grams. Starting bid of 60 on this. Anybody looking for a Rolo 6 3/8 inch bracelet? Okay, let me know. Okay, 6 3/8 now. All right, almost done. Get through the new stuff. Anklet. Who needs an anklet in their life? And this is a larger anklet. Normally, anklets come in anywhere from between 9 inches to 11 inches, most likely 10. This is a 12-inch long anklet. 12 inches, kind of unusual length. 3+1 Figaro. 4.1 grams. 4.1 grams. $32 on this. 3 millimeter wide, 12 inches long anklet, or you want to, but it is 12 inches. Summer's going to be here before you know it. Then you guys are going to ask me for anklets. I don't usually get a lot of them, but now I have one. And you can put it around your ankle. $32 on that. Okay. Moving forward. This is diadema. Diadema. You can wear it as a choker, Karen. Yeah, some people can. Valentine's Day is right here. Now, you see a jump ring right here. So right at the longest length right now, it's at 7.5. If I put it in that jump ring, you would be at 6.5. So 6.5 to 7.5. Little rose gold vermeil diadema. Very big manufacturer of Italian jewelry in Italy. And I'm going to start this bracelet. I can get this back on here now. $30. $30. $30 on the diadema. $30. Okay. What are you looking for? Oh, this way. This one right here. Wait. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, pass on that. Everybody's looking for a very old abalone. And it's called a blister abalone pearl necklace. Very, very old piece. You have the floral motif around the bezel. And then you have the old abalone here. And it comes to this orange. Technically, I guess people could call it spiny oyster. Okay. It's on a 18-inch long vintage chain. And zoom in a little bit so you can see the whole situation. Like that. It's very rare actually to find these. 3.6 grams. Starting bid on this, $85. $85 on this. You don't find this too much anymore if you can find them. Beautiful. But I love this is old. It actually says sterling on the back of the pendant in word. So let me know. All right. A couple more pieces, and then we can move to some other stuff. These are all new. So what that means is anything I'm passing on and you change your mind, it's first come, first serve. Send us an email. You can claim it. So I've shown it to everybody. Blue topaz, floral pendant. Blue topaz. Oh, okay, Ellie. Well, I can see how daunting that could be. Don't work too hard. And I thank you, my dear. Appreciate it so much, honey. Love you. Blue topaz, floral pendant necklace, sterling silver. Why does it look so blurry? There we go. 4.9 grams, 18-inch long box chain. Starting bid on this, $60. $60 on the floral pendant. Floral blue topaz necklace. Beautiful. Icy blue. Okay, pass on that. All right. And then the last piece I have today, new, is this. Now you guys might recall that this necklace, this is 950 silver, Italy. And it has a magnetic clasp. What you do on these is you kind of twist and pull. Because I got this pendant in, because it had this big, huge bail on it. And this is articulated scroll work with the mother of pearl inlay. I decided to put this pendant on this chain or this necklace with ball beads because I loved it because it can move and it's articulated. I love the round with square. I love mix matching textures, design, things like that to bring your eye in. I mean, yes, you could put it on a torque. You can put it on something more simple if you like. I liked it with the beads because I thought it really brought out the pendant. Being a rectangular square, kind of brought your eye into what's going on here. Now, if you want this the pendant, I'll separate it. You like pendants with big bails like that. I will separate it. Now, again, the beads are 20 inches long, 950 silver on these. This is made in Italy. Okay, magnetic closure. The pendant is sterling silver, and it has, again, the inlay mother of pearl and 925. So together, if you weigh them together, they weigh 58.7 grams. The pendant alone is almost 16 grams. It's 15.9 grams here and 42.8 with the necklace. Okay. With it, the way you see it, if you were interested in this, I have an opening bid of $275. If you just want to bid on the necklace alone, is $200. The pendant alone is $75. So there you go. You are interested in that? I just gave you the breakdown. $275 together, $200 for the beads alone, or for the pendant it's $75. Starting bid. I love this. I love the scroll work on the bail. I love the whole situation. I just like the whole thing together. Let me know. All right. Okay. Let me know on that. We went through all the new stuff. I do have, since they're sitting here, I'll show these again. I don't know what gold's done since Tuesday. Gold's gone up, but I'm going to honor the price I did 2 days ago. I don't know. But we're going to do this. I do have two 10-karat gold chains. I will sell individually. If anybody's looking for an actual solid 10-karat gold chain, I've got two of them. We have buy it now because I've done these. I ran these the other day. We're going to do it again. $125 each. 18 inches long, 10-karat solid gold, beautiful link chains. $125 each, 18 inches long. Everybody can wear these. 10-karat gold. Made in Italy. Looking for a gold necklace? Gold's not getting any cheaper. So I have these. Interested? Let me know. I'll enter the price. Unless gold's going to do something crazy. All right. And then the last thing that I showed the other day, I'll do a buy it now on these. Anybody looking for Koya pearl studs? Just happen to have these out because I never got them put back in the box. Koya pearl studs, 14-karat yellow gold. with backs, 14 karat gold backs. Buy it now, 125 on these. 125 on these. 14 karat gold. These are 7.5 millimeters. These are big pearls. Average size of an Akoya pearl is 5 millimeters. So 7.5 is almost jumbo size. Okay. All right. Well, now you guys have seen everything, at least the new stuff. So what do we want to see next? Because I want to show what you guys want to see. You guys want to look at rings? Because the rest of the show is going to be buy it nows. I don't mess around in here. So I can pull my back set down. I have 3 trays of earrings. I've got rings, and I can start going through what's back here. So we're going to, what do you guys want to see? Rings. Okay. I will bring out rings. Just give us a second. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate you all. Here we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna go down. Everything is now in this tray from last when I showed last Tuesday, or excuse me, Sunday. Day of the week it is for me. Is in here. All different sizes. Excuse me. Sterling silver. Some things are vermeil, but everything is at least sterling in here. These two here, this is James Avery. That's James Avery. If there's something you guys want to see, I'm going to do buy it nows and all these rings. Okay. Give me a Rowan number, or if there's something you like. Green emerald. You need this one, honey? This? Okay. This is vermeil, my dear. Can you wear a 5.5, Denise? The only reason I have to ask your size, honey, is because it's vermeil. So if it doesn't fit you, a jeweler's not going to have the plating to fit that. Okay. So, well, if anybody wears a 5.5, this is what Jenny's going to do. I'm literally going to go through this tray and liquidate what's in here. Okay. If you want something that's here, we're going to do some crazy stuff. Okay. 5.5. Beautiful vermeil ring. This is, I believe this to be apatite. I may be wrong, but it's kind of coming up in that range where it would be. But I'm going to give it's really crazy price. 7.42 grams. We're going to do a buy it now of this ring. $80 today. Size 5.5. I had this at 125. It's going down to $80. Beautiful. I'm not a 5.5, but it looks like that. Nope. Okay. Let me know. I'm going to write this down. So I will go through this. If you see something, guys, let me know. Zoom in. It's give me a Rowan number. We got 46 people here and 58 thumbs up. Thank you guys for being here today. Nobody wants to see any rings? Oops. Roughed him. Malachite. Okay. Malachite size 7 3/4, love. 7 3/4. Look at the stone. Look at that.
It's too big.
Too big. Well, if anybody wants this ring, I'm going to do a buy it now. It can fit my 8. Let me take off this. Fits my 8 too. Buy it now. This ring, $60 on this beautiful malachite ring. Look at the matrix. Hi, Deborah. How are you? Good to see you, honey. We're doing buy it now of rings, love. If you're interested in some rings. Malachite ring. I had this at 85. Went down to 60 today. Buy it now. Size 7 3/4 or 8. Look at the matrix of that. You don't see malachite looks like that. That's beautiful. Okay. So if there's anything here you guys want to see, just give me a row number. It's okay. Denise will figure out something for you, honey.
6 or 7.
6 or 7. Okay. I have the jadeite that's a 7, honey. This is gorgeous. And this is vermeil, so it has to be your size. So this would fit you. I don't know. It just depends on what she wants to look at. Most of my rings are around that size, so it depends on what she's looking for. Just give me a row and number, hon, or anybody there. Got 50 people watching, so.
The malachite.
You need the malachite?
Yes, please.
Okay. Malachite just got sold, so we'll make that down.
Got it.
Got it? So what's we got here? I'll quickly go through it. Maybe you guys want to see what's going on. We have the last one. This one. Okay. That is size 8. Size 8. I'm an 8. This is a matte finish labradorite. Kind of unusual. That's labradorite. I know, too big. Buy it now, this. If anybody wants this, $35. $35 on the matte finish labradorite. Beautifully done. Isn't that, have you never seen? Yeah, it's kind of like a matte finish. They put like a brushing on it. Pretty. Looks like glass. No, it's labradorite. You can see the inclusions inside. Actually see the inclusions right in there. Okay, let me know. It just looks like glass. Okay. That's okay. All right. So we have marcasite, we have praisiolite, turquoise. This is onyx. We have the Peruvian opal and malachite inlay. We have inlay turquoise. We have turquoise here, turquoise coral, synthetic pink sapphire with matching earrings. Second row, moss agate. This is Carolyn Pollock. We have another old vintage ring. This is agate here. This is a designer ring, Nac Altier. This is amethyst here, amethyst, amethyst, citrine, blue glass, second row, number 4. Okay. We'll get back to the description. Let me do this. This is the designer ring, and this is Anthony Nac Altier. That's the name of the gentleman. Anthony Nac Altier. Size 8 3/4, Deborah. 8 3/4. Here is the side view. And then you have, it's almost like a chain link dividers on the side. There is his, right there. Kieran's here. She can pronounce French. Altelier. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a buy it now. 8.93 grams. Buy it now, 65. $65 on this designer, Anthony Knock Atelier, if I can say his name right. Beautiful. It's too big. Okay. I'll put that back. And what was the next one I saw? One, number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The big one. Denise, this is a size 8.5.
Size 6 to 7.
Uh-oh, too big. You could get good size, but it's a beautiful piece of turquoise. But it's an 8.5, Denise. Do you want me to still run it for you? It's an 8.5 right now. Oh, that mean no? Okay.
Anybody?
And
I mean,
or I can run it if everybody wants it. Let me know. But I'm just trying to go what you guys want. Anything else? Okay. It was too big for her. That's what happened, Happy Ducky. My rings didn't have to fit the size. Okay. Well, can go back. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. All right. I think you guys saw. Oh, Denise wants to see number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smoky quartz.
check the size first.
Okay, let's check the size for Denise first. All right. Do. 6. Is that she wears?
6 to 7.
Oh, Denise, we might have found one for you. It's a size 6. Smoky quartz. Step cut. Oops. And then you have the CZs on the side. Smoky quartz there. It has a fluted band kind of going down the side. Size 6. Buy it now, my dear. $36. 36. Sold to you. Yay, we found her a ring. All right. Yay, we got one. She's all happy now. Like, I found a ring. So maybe I should just go through it. If you got, I'm gonna give by sizes. You guys can see visually what's here. Oh, Deborah wants to see if number 4, number 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Okay. This one is. Oops. This is old. This is a size 6.5. Deborah. Or anybody wants to buy it now, but
yep.
It's a floral and heart motif ring, size 6.5. It says sterling on the inside. Okay. And you'll see it's got a heart and floral motif. This is beautiful. I love this. This is so beautiful. I don't know. There's just something about it. I love it. $34. Buy it now. 34. Size 6.5. Old vintage ring. It says sterling on the inside right there. You could put it on a necklace too and wear it this way. Put on a chain, wear it around your neck, which is also a way you can wear rings. Look at that. It's got the hearts and the floral motif. No? Okay, well, I'll put that one back. Anything else? Oh, you want it, I?
Yep.
Sold. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Anything else you ladies like to see? Got 48 people here, 59 thumbs up. And I can't. Can you tell the sizes? Sure, Alyssa, I will go through them. Okay, so I'm going to do that because it's like my cell phone was ringing for some reason, but my husband will figure it out. Let me go through the rows. I'm going to give you sizes. I have it all written down. Size 5.5 on the Marcasite floral ring. Number 2 is Praisiolite, size 7 3/4. Number 3 is turquoise, size 5. Number 4 is carnelian, black onyx, and green onyx, size 7 3/4. Number 5 here is inlay Peruvian opal, size 6, and malachite. This is a size 6 crushed turquoise wave ring. Size 5 vintage turquoise ring. Size 8.5 turquoise. Size 6 3/4 on this beautiful coral. This is a stunning ring, coral ring. This is a set. I'm selling the set together. It's a synthetic pink sapphire. That's size 7 on the ring. Row 2, size 4.5 old vintage moss agate ring. Size 6 on the Carolyn Pollock pink mother of pearl. 3, this is, I believe this to be very old. If it's not an antique, it's getting to that point. 1920s ring. This is an old antique agate ring, size 5. This is the one I showed before, 8 3/4 on the Anthony Knock LTA amethyst band. This is size 4 3/4 on this heart, 5.44 grams. This one here is an oval amethyst. That's a cabana, size 7.5. Very good maker. I've had cabana before. This is gorgeous. Okay. Now I realize that here you guys sometimes have to think out of the box, because when I buy jewelry, sometimes I can't just make your size be the one that you need. But this, if you're looking for, you can think outside the box here. Okay. You could have this somewhat modified, cut the shank off. You could wear this as a pendant. I did have a matching pendant to it, but I sold it. This is a 20 karat amethyst. And I did say that right, 20 carats. The reason why it cannot be sized is it would look elongated. It's a size 4 3/4 right now. So you can only bend the shoulders of the ring, because see how it's straight up and down? You have to go, it will look oval shape. So just so you know. Okay. But that's a great deal for this ring. This is citrine. This is size 8. This is a size 5 blue glass, like a navy blue glass ring. These 2 rings here are diamonds. This one here is a size 5 3/4. This one here is a size 5 3/4. Next row. Now I get into CZ rings. These are beautiful CZ rings. These are size 7 3/4 to an 8, because this fits my 8. This one here is a size 6. This one is size 7.5. This one floral ring is a size 5. This one here with vermeil, 6 3/4. This purple CZ one is a size 8. 5.5 here on this one. This one here is size 6. This one is 8 3/4. This is 8.5.
Have a request on the row that you're in.
Okay, just let me get through them all, honey. You don't. Okay, you want me to stop and do it? Okay, let me get through them all, and then you guys can put in the requests, okay? Size 8.5. The James Avery one in the box is 8.5. The word one says love is 7 1/4. Size 7 hand-hammered Eagle Mark III. 5 3/4 here. This is 5 1/2. This one here is an 8. This one here is a 6. This one here is 7 1/4, 6, 6 1/2. Pearl and marcasite is a 7 3/4. Rose quartz ring, size 7 3/4. Freshwater pearl, 9 1/4. The Asher cut, size 5 1/2. This is signed Meda, MEDA. This is synthetic pink sapphire, size 6. We have the jade, nephrite jade, size 7, to like a bypass design. Lab created marquee center, 6 3/4. Then we have oval bezel set amethyst, size 8 1/2. We have channel set amethyst here, size 6. We have the Madeira citrine, size 6 3/4. Larimar, size 8 1/2. The jade cannot be sized on this ring. It's for May. Size 7. Hi, Gail. Bypass garnet, 8 1/2. And then the one I did before was an 8 on the labradorite. Okay, now I can go back. Row 3, number 2. Okay. This is for who? Denise. All right, Denise. Size 6. Doing buy it nows, Gail. If you just got here for rings, if you're something you like, let me know. Look at this. Look at all the work. And I'm not one to typically go out and buy CZ rings, okay? All right. It has to, I look at detail a lot. It has to light my fire. And I mean by that, it's got to be different. You can look at a lot of CZ rings look the same. Look at all the detail of this ring. Stone ring, size 6. Buy it now. I've had this ring for a while. Let's hopefully get it on your finger. How about $45, honey? $45 on that. It's old to you, honey. Yeah, if anybody wants a CZ ring, I've had these for a long, long time. If you want a good deal on a CZ, if it fits you, it's going to go out the door today. Thank you, Denise. Okay. Anything else that you guys like to see? How you doing, Gail? You having a good day? Everybody good? Okay. You take a screenshot, send me an email if you want to do it that way too. I can talk to you off after the show. Send me an email. Just take a screenshot and let me know. Okay. Moving on. We're going to do that. I told you at the beginning of the show that I am working on getting 45 pairs of earrings done. If you guys just got here, what's going to... What? Uh-oh. Sorry, Deborah. We missed one. Number 1, number 8. The big one? Show the coral ring? Okay. Hold on, everybody. Let me go back here. All right. 8 1/2. This is for Deborah.
She's saying 7 now, so
Oh, did I miss the wrong one? Oh, the smaller one? Yeah, because I think she said that was too big. Size 5. No. Not 5. 5 1/4. 5 1/4, Deborah. Any more 5 1/4? Is that the one you wanted to see? This is size 5 1/4. Buy it now. Anybody wants it? $45. Vintage, old. It says sterling, the word sterling on the inside. 45 on this turquoise ring. I'll drop it. 38 today. $38. Size 5 1/4. Okay. Everybody want it? 38. Okay. And what was the other one? Oh, coral one. To see the coral one. All right, Gail. This is a size.
Too small.
Too small. Okay. It's okay. 6 3/4, Gail. Does that fit you? I think it's so. 6 3/4, honey. Can you fit that, Gail? Yay. Okay. That's half the battle. Figure out what we got. Now, I want you guys to take your eyes and look at this. It's a split triple shank. You got all this going on here. You've got the leaf pattern. You've got the beads. And then you got this beautiful, look at this stamp work. And look at that coral. All right. Now, I just showed this the other day for the first time. You guys, if you remember the price, I had it at 180. Today I'm dropping it. Buy it now. 140 today, which is a steal for this ring. If you go out and look for a piece of coral that size, you're looking over $200 for this ring all day long. That's a great price. And if you guys know your coral, and look at, it's not marked though. Doesn't have a signature, but it's a great, 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 great ring. And just look at that. I put it on my finger. Does it fit my 7? Might fit my 7. Let's see. Fits my 7. I'm a 7 on that finger. Okay. I had it at 180, went down to 140 today. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to go lower than that because that's it. That's a nice piece. That's a nice ring. That's beautiful. All right. Let me know. Anything else, ladies, before I move on? Okay, we're going to do earrings next. And as I was saying, beginning of the show, we're not going to be on at this point. We're not preparing to be on next week because Joe has jury duty on Tuesday. So we may do a pop-up sale come later in the part of the week. It all depends on what happens, right? So I'm not going to be on Sunday. I'm not going to be on Tuesday. I do know if she's still in here. Marzana is coming on, I believe, with Doug Vintage Cali. They're going to be on doing their I'm trying to remember if it's Tuesday, my dear. Sunday. I can't. She's here. She'll let me know. I'm having my block right now, but and a lot of other sellers are going to be taking over my spot. So it's just that I just decided because it's very hard to go do a show here and there. But we might, depending on what happens, we might do a pop up, do something different. So just want to give everybody a heads up on that. So with that being said, I am working on right now getting 45 pairs of earrings, new earrings you haven't seen done yet. Okay. That will be coming up the next time I do a show. What that means though, I need trays to put them in. So if you guys are looking for earrings, I've got 1 tray of clips. I've got 2 trays of pierce. These are more of my Native American inspired earrings. The other tray has more gemstones in it. So if you like something that I've had at my show right now, I want to liquidate these things. Some of these you guys may have seen for a long time, and I wanted to get out of here. I don't want to scrap them. I'd rather them give them to you guys as far as really good deals. So there's something here you like, please let me know, and I will pull them out and show them to you, because that's what I'm going to be doing. The rest of the show between now and 6 o'clock, I'm doing buy it nows and everything. So if you see something in the back of my show or pick my set before, if you have a request on something, please let me know. I'm just going to go through these quickly. These are all turquoise at the top. Then we have the inlay, Veracite and lapis. We have turquoise here. We have the petit point coral. We have, these are beautiful carnelian or sardonyx, some people will call this, with omega backs. These are J. King sponge coral. We have the black glass filigree, kind of very long chandelier style. We have black onyx here, geometric. These are enamel inlay. I think these are Taxco. They come with big backs. And then we have the brass and sterling silver big geometric earrings. So this is tray number 1. And we can move on to other things too, but you know, I put them out here. Got 50 people here and 59 thumbs up. Thank you guys for being here. And you know, I'm here for you guys. So let me know if there's something you want to see. Anything that rates the bill. But that's my goal, is trying to get rid of a lot of things in here. So anything that you like.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. We'll move on. Not a problem. Next. Earrings here. We have half hoops with omega backs. These have omega backs. We have the turquoise burst. We have mother of pearl. We have carnelian. We have mother of pearl here. These also have omega backs. We have the modernist inlay here. Second row, we have the kind of heart motif there, scroll work. Chalcedony. Calcite mother of pearl. We have cross.
Number 5 and the black onyx.
These two up here, honey. You're talking about this one here, the mother of pearl, and then the geometric ones. These two. Mercedes. Oh, the last. Hold on, honey. I don't know which. Number 5. Was it this tray, Mercedes? Hold on, just leave it there, honey. Was it this tray? This is the one you're talking about? I know some guys might be in a lag. You're talking about the turquoise here, and then the... Okay, so I'm on this last tray. Which ones do you want to see? Just give me row 1, row 2, row 3, and a number. Okay, Katie. Row 2, number 1. Okay. So the turquoise. All right. Not a problem, Katie. If you see something, you let it on. I passed on a lot of things. It's okay. Just send Joe an email or something like that. We'll catch you up. All right. These are dingle earrings, my dear. This is for Mercedes. She wanted to see these. Turquoise, rope bezel, patinaed earrings, sterling silver, 7.5 grams, my dear. Buy it now, hun. $34. $34 on these, Mercedes. Beautiful turquoise dingle earrings. Nice 7.5 grams. So it's a buy now. Just put 34 in the chat. They're yours, honey. If you want them. There you go. Sold to you, Mercedes. Thank you. Okay. And then the other ones you want to see were the geometric ones. These or the dangle. These are glass. So these are onyx here. I'm thinking you said onyx, so I'm guessing this is the one. Sure, Callie. I'm sure, Angela, we'll get you. Mercedes, is this the one you wanted to see, hon? She might be on a little onyx. Yeah, these are onyx. The other ones here are glass. These are glass. So these are glass and these are onyx. So I'm going to show you the onyx. That's what you want to see. 8.6 grams, my dear. They are 1 5/8 inches long. These are pierced. So they are articulated. They kind of do like a door knocker situation. Okay. And these are going to be a buy it now, love. Let me get it in here. My husband just left. Oh, I got it. Buy it now. Oh,
Tell me.
what happened? My screen. Oh, God. Buy it now, $45. 45 on these. What's the password? What are we talking about? $45, Mercedes. You want these for 45? You might want to refresh, Mercedes. You have to pass. Okay, now. Oh, I mean, pass. Yeah, let's just say pass. That's okay. You're good. All right, let me write that down so I know what I did. And then Callie wants to see, or Angela wants to see. I'm gonna call you Callie Mom all the time. Number two. These. Okay. Natural coral petit point earrings. 4.62 grams, 5/8 of an inch in diameter. I don't have sterling backs for these, Angela, but they are sterling silver earrings. And these I paid up for, my dear, so I don't have a lot of wiggle room on this because they're all hand done. Okay. 95. I paid up for these. That's why these are what they are. These are real coral petit point earrings. But if you know, you know, and you know what these are and what the labor is on these. I did pay up for these though. That's why. Some things I can do better. Some things I can't. Depends on when I bought them, you know. So you can let me know. You let me know, Angela. Send me an email or let me know. Okay. Anything else off of here? Oh, okay. You want the onyx? Sure. Let me get those for you. Sold to Kelly. We have her, right? We should.
Who?
Kelly Mom Collects. We have, you know, Angela.
Yeah.
Okay. We got her. Okay. You're welcome, Angela. Hey, by the way, my dear, I didn't get your invoice. Did you send out invoices yet? I'm not sure how you do bill. Just letting you know, I did look. No, I didn't see anything. So for what it's worth, I didn't get your invoice from the other day. I don't know how you do invoicing. Anything else on here, ladies, you want to see? Hey, Tina, how are you? We're doing some crazy deals on earrings if you want some earrings today. All right, I'm just going to start showing them. How about that? Let's do it this way. Turquoise sawtooth bezel set. Some people call this shadow box. I don't have the sterling backs for them, but they are shadow box. These are signed sterling with the letter P on the back. Buy it now. These 6.2 grams. They are 1 inch long. Buy it now. $42. $42 on the turquoise. Shadow box with the fans. Okay. I think I gave you the right email. Just let you know. Nobody wants these for $42? How about 38? I'll entice you guys today. And $38. No? Okay. Let me know. You're a dingle kind of gal? Okay. Well, we can show you dingles. How about that, Tina? We'll show you what I got. These are J. King sponge coral. Now I want you to take a look at how this is done. Inlay on the side of it. This is very, very hard to do, guys. Think of trying to set something flat or somewhat a stone on a curve. That's very, very hard to do. Okay. And then you've got these, look at how he did this. They had to hand cut all these little sponge corals to fit in that little design. That's very labor intensive. Just trying to put what they call put the round in the flat, put the square in the round hole. It's kind of saying the same thing, you know? So these are going to be a buy it now, $75 today. They're 1.5 inches long, sponge coral, J. King, beautiful. Look how thick the silver is, DTR China. But look at that. Look how thick is going on here. And you've got all that sponge coral. I had these at 95. They're going down to 75 today. If you know, you know. If you don't, you know, that's fine. But, you know, it's a lot of work in those. And then the other ones I have are these black glass. Person didn't pay for these, so we're going to put them back up on the buy it now situation. These are 2 3/4 inches long chandeliers with black glass. Buy it now of these. Crazy price. 38. 38. You want to see them on me? I will put them up to my ears. These are actually very stunning when you have them up against you. So if you got long hair and you like to have that. Tina, sold to you, honey. Thank you, Tina. I got you. Hold on a minute. I gotta go back to my tray. Okay. Hold on there. 38 for Tina. Thanks, Tina. All right. There you go.
Now we got the troll back.
Troll's back again. All right.
They have nothing else to do in their life.
Nothing else better to do than bother me. Okay, great. All right. Anything else, ladies? You want to see? I'm going to let me see if you guys like this. For what it's worth, look at the backs you're getting. I really don't want to scrap these earrings. These are Taxco. This is purple enamel. You can kind of see the wave of the in there. These weigh 18.8 grams. Beautiful purple. I know they're enamel. I've had these for a long time. I'm gonna do something crazy, which is they're already at that point. I have these less than $2 a gram. And again, the backs will cost you what I'm going to tell you here. These backs are very expensive. Buy it now, $35 on these. They're signed TF-70. If you like purple, you want silver, sterling silver Taxco earrings. Sold to Deborah. Sold. Thank you, Deborah. Maybe I'll just go through it. Maybe I'll just give you guys deals on all this.
Yep.
Let's do it that way. I got to make room for my 45 pairs that I got coming in. All right. So I did these before. Somebody want these for 38? Buy it now, 38 on these. This could be anybody. Buy it now, 38 sterling silver turquoise with a fan embossment. Shadow box. Sawtooth bezel set. I'm gonna give away the farm, Leslie. I'm giving away the farm. Deborah, sold to you, honey. She's like, I came back. What? She's giving away the farm? That was 38. Okay. I guess. All right. Now, these I can't give away the farm on because they are designer signed, but I'll show you what they are. And they're special. Very
Give away the estate.
I'm gonna show you the back. These are Marge Begay. No, my mama Marge didn't make these. No. Marge Begay. Sterling.
Amy's back.
Hi, Amy. How are you? So Marge Begay, Sterling, very famous family, makes earrings. Well, make a whole bunch of jewelry, but they make a lot of Native American, Calvin Begay, all the Begays. That's as Marge made these.
Yes, Deborah, you got the last pair.
Yes, you did. You got the last pair. Yes, ma'am. You sold. Okay. So if you do comps on these earrings, I'm telling you you're looking somewhere in the neighborhood of about 200 to 250. Okay. I think a fair price, because I've had them for a while. If you can wear a nice large earring from a designer like this, I will do these. Buy it now today of 150. 150 from the Begays. Beautiful earrings. Oh my God. Comes the trolls again. $150 on the Marge Begay earrings. Those are high end, but safe. All right, moving on. Let's see what else we got in here. What else can I do here? I've had these for a bit. These I can do better on. Turquoise, kind of a hand hammered earring, very unusual. Buy it now on these. $42. They weigh 11.7 grams. Unusual. Here's the backs. Just have regular silicone backs on them. These are pretty. Unusual. I had these at 60. We're going down to 42. No? Okay. Next. These are old. Stamp. Come on. Stamp 925. Lordy, here we go again, Jen. These are inlay lapis, and I believe that to be Veracite in there. These are old. I have just silicone backs. I can probably put some disc backs on there, but I can put, I don't have sterling right now, but I can put different backs on here. Buy it now on these. $38. $38. $38 on that.
Sorry.
38.
I said sorry. I was working on something else.
Okay. Yes, I see we have a troll.
Yep, we have the cream of the crop of the what we call the human race.
Anybody want these? I had these part of my show special a couple of weeks ago. I would technically call these sardonyx because you have a little bit of white in there. If it was completely all orange, it'd be carnelian. These have omega backs. They are signed sterling, the word sterling 925 Mexico on them. They will lay up and down like this on your ear. Just so you know, I just have them on a card like this. 13.53 grams. If anyone wants them, I had them at 125. They're going to be today $85. 85. Really, really cool. Oh, you can get on the plane. Okay, Bruce. 85 on those. Okay. And then here, let's see if anybody likes. These are Taxco as well. Posts with brass accents. 18.8 grams. Again, here we go. Crazy price. $2 a gram. I'm going to do this for $38. I don't care. $38 on these earrings. Look how much silver you get. 38. They are Taxco. Like big and bold. This is what's in for 2026 right now, guys. Okay. We'll put them back. All right. We will look at other earrings. Let's go back to these.
All right.
Moving on. Let's move out this tray. Safe travels, Bruce. Yes, big and bold. That's right. Did you have a nice vacation, though? I think you probably did.
You ready for the next one?
Ready for the next vacation? All right. So somebody said, Tina, you like dangles. So let's just look at dangles. Just for, I mean, we can look at all these.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Yeah. Where are we at here? We are here on Japan finish. These are signed Susan Hanover. This is chalcedony and white zircon with a Japan finish. That's why it's black. These are gorgeous earrings. Look at these. Online, these earrings, I kid you not, go for $165 at the website. I'm asking, buy it now, $65. Save you $100. $65 on that big, huge chalcedony. Really, really pretty. Pierced ears with the backs. Faceted earrings. Look at these. No? Okay. The next pair I have, for what it's worth, let's go through here. Banded, calcite, and mother of pearl. The camera and me are not working well together.
Yeah, sir. You're doing great.
Banded calcite and dangle mother of pearl. These are, buy it now, $24. $24 on these. Banded calcite and mother of pearl, sterling silver. Okay. Other dangles I got. Let's see. These are handmade. These are made by a designer named Salvig, Salvij. You have moonstone and all this mesh. You want to call them mesh or woven mesh, is all hand done. Very unusual earring. They are convex in shape. Here is the back. They are 10.33 grams, which I'm going to do a buy it now of these. They're all handmade. 65 today. I had them at 95. These are handmade earrings. If you like something different, these are beautiful. If you've got Balinese chain, if you love that kind of look, these are really, really cool. 10.33 grams, all handmade. Okay. And the other ones I have here, Dangle Modernist earrings. These are 9.62 grams. Buy it now, $40 on these. 40. Okay. I will write those down. What I had, 65 and 40. Okay. All right. Let me go back to the tray. There's something you guys want to see that I didn't show that weren't dangle. Please let me know. Okay, let's do that 40. Anything else that you guys want to see off of here? Now we move on to something else. Let me know. Okay. Boom.
Gone.
Now, what's left of my earrings that I haven't shown are clips. Clip earrings. Is anybody, I will be doing some crazy stuff here because clips sometimes is not a, not everybody wears clips, but you could always take a clip earring to your jeweler, except for this, these are screwbacks, and have a post put on. I use clip backs as almost a way that you can say that because of the holes in the back of a clip back, you can put a post on that will match up and use it like an Omega back. What's on here, let me give you descriptions. I have a Jose Moreno. These are glass, Mexican glass screwbacks. Sterling. 2 black onyx. Again, they're clips. These weigh 18 grams. These are actually very collectible. This is made by a designer out of Texas from T.4E, F-O-R-E-E, Hunsinger. This says JRW 1905, hand engraved on the front of it. Clips. If you look up these, put T.4E Hunsinger, Hunsickor. You'll see that these are over $200 earrings. Taxco clips, of course. TC-119, 2 inches long. These are Bat Ami, made in Israel. These still have the original stickers on them. These are rare. You can find them online. You can do a screenshot and look it up. 24.2 grams on those. Row 2. These are quilted style clip earrings, 21.81 grams. This one here is Latin, or that's what they say Latin mean. I believe somebody said it's made brass in Spanish, I believe. And Mexico, fluted earrings. These are also at Taxco, 17.7 grams. Blue enamel. Or actually, these are dyed sodalite. I'm sorry. Dyed sodalite. Dyed sodalite. 18 grams. Shrimp style half hoops. These have omega backs around and you just got to put a post on if you'd rather have a post. Enamel, geometric. And then down here are the 2 black onyx pairs of earrings. One cushion cut, one with rounds. Now, is there anything here that you guys want me to run? Again, it doesn't, I will do these pretty much for melt price because again, I am trying to show them to you. I really don't want to take them into my guide to scrap and metal for the thing, but you know, because they are tax go, these are collectibles. It's just a matter of people wanting clips, you know, for what it's worth. Just let me know for when I have what's left. Okay. I just want to let you know they're here. Let me know. Okay. Let's move on to something else. Do I have any requests from anybody here? What you guys want to see? I can bring down costume. Here, let me show you do what I'm going to do my back zoom of my set. I did a scan this week of everything that's back here. So I will be happy to bring out all this beautiful goodness. We have costume. We have Richard Kerr costume rhinestone. I have check glass, beautiful check glass pieces here. Chrome diopside set. I have Weiss, Joan Rivers, Barabee, gold filled engraved bangles. Let me zoom over a little bit more. Oh, wrong way. I do have a Nolan Miller peacock that's in the original box right here. There is turquoise rock crystal quartz lapata, and then that gorgeous turquoise necklace that has, I think, almost 900 carats of gemstone. Over here we have bracelets. Like I said, I can take all these down. I kind of redid my set. Emerald set here. This is Carolyn Pollock's sodalite. This is labradorite. We have cameos. We have Carol Felly. We have inlay Native American, rhodochrosite. That is Robert Lee Moore Studio. Or I can bring out gold too. I'm just going to let you guys decide what you want to see. Is there something you're looking for?
We'll go watch the Olympics.
I don't know. Oh, here we have this. For those of you who just got here too, I did this earlier. I had a tray earlier. Since it's sitting, I forgot to give this to my husband. This was everything buy it now at $22 in this tray. And I'll honor the price if you just got here and what's going on. Oops. We have, let's do it like this, you can see it. Red glass necklace. Clear glass necklace. Sterling silver earrings. Chinese token. Dangles there. We have a little Victorian Revival brooch. We have the Damascene Mount Fiji brooch. And then I have the very beautiful screwback earrings. $22. You buy anything off the tray. For those of you who came in on a little, what did you miss? You're going to buy anything off here for $22. Okay. me give that to you, Joe.
Yep.
I'm going to show gold. I feel like it.
Yep.
I'm going to show some gold today. And I can have, all right. So let's bring out gold for you guys to see. If you're new to my channel, then you know how I rock and roll with gold. I'm very fair with my prices. Gold isn't going down anytime soon that I can see. And I can tell you.
If anybody tells you otherwise, they're wrong.
Oh, yeah. 14 karat yellow gold tricolored heart pendant on a 23.5-inch long chain. So a nice long chain, 14 karat gold. Now, if you guys go, I'm going to tell you, open up a window. I'm going to tell you how I typically do this. If it's something that I can, like if it's mass produced, I'm going to give you basically for spot. Okay. And add a few bucks in for my time and my labor to get it for you. Okay. So what is 2 grams of 14 karat gold today? 2 grams of 14 karat gold. That's what this weighs.
188.
188. So 189. This is going to be a buy it now. $200. I'm asking $11 for my time, and make sure you're paying for melt for 14 karat gold pendant and necklace. That's crazy. Comes in a nice long chain. Gift for Valentine's Day. Beautiful thing here. Roses. I'm not making anything on that. 200 bucks. Send me an email. $200 on that. Okay. Moving on. I have these. Do I still have everybody here listening to me? I got 39 of you all here. Are you still all here? I haven't seen anybody chatting anything for a while. Is everybody still here? I don't know who else. Is somebody else on? Sterling silver, blue topaz, 14 karat yellow gold, earrings, 5.24 grams. I'm going to do these for buy it now, $100 today. 100. They are posts like a J hoop. Sterling silver, 14 karat gold, and blue topaz. Everybody give me a hi in the chat. Give me a hi in the chat. Because I haven't seen any communication in the last. Okay. All right. I want to make sure you guys are hearing me. All right. There we go. Okay, honey. Thank you for coming, Happy Ducky. I appreciate you being here. You always add so much humor and niceness to the chat. I appreciate that. Oh, Mercedes wants the token earrings for $22 off the last tray. The one that was the one I just gave you with the buy it nows. No, the necklace and the one with the brooches in it. There you go. I'm getting that's better. We got you, Miss Mercedes. We got your tokens. Yeah, and then there should be this post-it. Should be on the second page. Okay. Hold on a second. I have to wait for
No,
these.
just keep going.
All right, scrap. This is 5 grams, 21-inch long chain link necklace. So if you didn't want the 10 karat yellow gold chain, you'd rather have 14 karat gold. This is 21 inches long. This is, the length is great for a man or a lady. Yellow gold necklace. It's 1.5 millimeters wide, 1.5 millimeters wide, 5 grams. I'm asking buy it now price of this. What is 5 grams today?
Of what?
14 karat.
471.
$500. Melts 471. I had it at 625. Why do I go down? Because I want to move some product. That's why. But I gotta, you know, it's 5 grams, 14 karat gold. Hi, Lynn. How are you? I'm giving away gold if you're interested today. $500 chain right here. Melts 481. Okay, moving on. Bye, Amy. Unless you guys have a request of something you want me to show you, I'm just going through gold right now. What else to show? Let's see. Okay. This came out of my personal collection. It's still here. Australian opal, 14 karat gold. They call this a harem ring. Size 9. This is a very delicate ring. If anything, I'll be honest with you guys, look how this is constructed. It's very delicate. Okay? So if you're hard on your jewelry, if you know it, this might not be the ring for you. But this is Australian opal. Opals are very camera shy. So if you're seeing all those colors come through on this ring, that's the quality of these opals. This is old, very old ring. Look at how it's constructed. Flat band. Okay, it's a size 9. And that's the height of it. They call it a harem ring. That's what it's called. 7 grams. I mean, now this is a part of a piece of history. This isn't just straight gold price because of what this is. I'm asking buy it now of $800 on this ring. Size 9. Beautiful Australian opal harem ring. If you know, you know. I got a red pen on my finger. It's here. Okay. Let me know. Do I have any requests from all you guys here in the chat? Do you still want to look at gold? Because I want to look at things that you guys are going to want. So please let me know. If there's something you're looking for, let me know. Or I can do costume. Don't want to do costume? I can go back to costume. So I have my Victorian brooch. Still have the beautiful Victorian brooch. Still here. I'm not going to get interested. Send me an email. Sold a lot of my things, so I'm trying to figure out what else I got in here. I don't really know. We're going to move on. Let's go down here. We'll bust them. We're moving on. What's on this bust right here? We have coral, pink conch shell. We have agate and cloisonne, and freshwater pearl and multi-gemstone with jade and tourmaline, things like that. I can go through this if anybody's interested in anything here. This is J. King, pink conch shell beads. Very rare to find these. Agate and cloisonne, and then the pearl and multi-gem. Okay, let's look at bracelets. Okay, these are bracelets and watches and things like that. This is all sterling. We have the gold filled. We have the inlay lapis and turquoise. This is Sadie Vassal, 14 karat gold diamond and gemstone. What necklace, honey? What necklace did you want to see, Caraho? Something off that bust you saw? Which necklace, love? Something here you wanted to see? The longest necklace? Sure. I'm going to put this on my white bust, honey, so you can see the pearls, okay? It's 38 inches long. 38 inches long. Let me kind of show you from the top down. Might be a little bright on here, so I'm going to show it to you. So it has this very interesting clasp. It has a silver tone clasp with the little connector that has a little rhinestone. Oh, actually, it might be topaz. Let's see what's in there. White zircon. White zircon are in the clasp. Then we have the moss agate, freshwater pearls. You have the rose quartz, and then I believe that to be tourmaline. We have the pre-night moss agate, I guess. This is interesting. This is carved. It is a, what is that? What is that on there? What is that? Let's see what that is. It's a dragon. It's a dragon head right there. Interesting. Okay. Then we go down. On this side, you've got the jade. You got the carved jade that has the symbols, the yin yang, and keeps on going down. It's 38 inches long, my dear. 38 inches. Let me unzoom this a little bit. So it has a clasp, so you could technically wrap it around your neck a couple times, you know, because it has that clasp there. I'm asking to buy it now, my dear, of $80 on this. 80. It's a fabulous piece. You got the dragon, rose quartz. You got the carved jadeite. Sold to you, honey. Congratulations. Love you. Love you for, and may find in front of all for it. Thank you. All right. Thank you. You're welcome. You want to, anybody else want to see anything off this bust before I put it back? I can show the rest if you want. Everyone's like, yay. Thank you, Carol. I can show it to something if you want to see it. This is black coral. J King, 5 strands. This is black coral. Look at how they're elliptical shape. This is light. So if you ever get coral, it's light. That's black. It's coral is light. Okay. 18 to 21 inches long. Okay, there we go. This is buy it now, $75. That's $15 a strand. Go and find coral for $15 a strand. I beg and plead you guys to find it. You won't find it. I can't go any lower than that. Sterling silver findings. It's up to 21 inches long. J King black coral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's crazy. You just can't find coral because they're not harvesting it like it is. So it's here. Let me know if you're interested in some black coral. Next, pink conch shell. Graduated. I know a lot of you have the pink conch shell bracelets, Native American pieces, things like that. When's the last time you've seen a pink conch shell necklace? Typically doesn't happen. 52.7 grams. It's 20 and a half inches long. 5.2 to 18.6. Buy it now price of this. I had it at 300. It's going to be a buy it now today of 180. 180 on this. Beautiful pink, white conch shell. It goes from a light to a baby pink. Beautiful. You're interested in something like that. Okay. And then the other thing that's on this bust, I might as well just show it all, is, write that down. I know what I'm doing. This is old. 26 inches long. Silver, sterling silver oval. Look at the wire work on here. Agate. Silk knotted. You can see it's double silk knotted. See how the knots are extra thick? The beads are 10.5 to 11 millimeter. And it comes down to these beautiful cloisonne beads. The color scheme's a little bit different. If you've ever seen cloisonne necklaces, typically they're going to do every bead that has the cloisonne. Very unusual to find it with the agate like this. Okay? So you have the reds, the greens, the rusts, the pinks, the blues. Buy it now of this strand, 80. $80 on that. All agate and cloisonne. Silk knotted, sterling clasp. 26 inches long. I give all the specs. I think I got it all. Kathy, sold to you, honey. How you doing? That's a great deal for that. Just the beads alone would cost you. Well, ask Leslie, she knows. All righty, got that. Okay, so what got left? So we just went through that is these two. So I have the conch shell and the black coral. I had this black coral at 75, the conch shell at 180. If you're interested, so that's gonna go back. All right.
I'll send over.
Sure. Real quickly, do we want to look at bracelets? Bracelets. Before I get into something else, I don't know, but we can show that. Where are we at here? Boop, boop. So what's on here, I can go through all this with you if I can get this focused a little bit for you. I think it's in the back here. There we go. All right. So we have gold filled and sterling link bracelet. We have the Navajo brand. That's what it says on the face of the dial. Inlay turquoise and lapis watch. The Sadie Vassal charm bracelet. We have sterling silver rope bracelet. We have a vintage 15-gram bangle right here, hand done with wire. I have a very cool modernist bracelet here. Beautiful. They have the malachite Taxco cuff, another Taxco link bracelet here, another Taxco bracelet here. This is Judith Jack with a little marcasite purse charm. Then we have the Hugs and Kisses bracelet here, and then the ratio link. Anything here that you ladies like to look at? I did do this earlier in the show. I'm going to put it out there for somebody if they want it. They missed it. This is the Sugarlight Taxco piece, signed Saul, S-A-U-L, Mexico 925. There's the number, TM-143. I did this for a buy it now of 55 in case anybody wants this. I had it on a chain, but I know you guys have chains if you want. Buy it now 55 on the Sugarlight. Purple. An unusual color. All right, let me on that. All right, anything on bracelets? Now we move to something else. Okay, I guess the tribe spoke. We're going to look at something else. Moving on. The trove has spoken. Let's look at these. What is sugar? It's a stone. It's a gemstone, love. It's a purple gemstone. You find a lot of inlay pieces in Native American jewelry. And it's signed by the designer Saul, S-A-U-L. Mexico 925, and it is a Taxco piece. So I showed this earlier. It's a buy it now 55. I don't like. I have the paperwork in with the other chain, but you want that, Deborah? It weighs 5.8 grams. So let me write that down for you. I'll get the paperwork off the chain. We'll get the right description. Thank you, Deborah. Well, we'll figure it out later. Okay. Deborah, do you need a chain for it? Do you need a chain? I got a chain. It's sitting here. If you want the chain to be another 20 bucks. This is 20 inches. If you want the chain, it's up to you. If you have your own chain, that's fine. I just figured I'd let you know. No? Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Deborah. All right. Moving on. All right. So what's here? We have labradorite on the first two, and then this is sodalite at the bottom. Let me get you info on this. This is okay. Let's start with the Carolyn Pollock. Carolyn Pollock Relios sodalite necklace. So you have the sterling silver, 17.5 to 20.5 inches long. So you have the kind of like the elliptical shaped beads with the round beads, sterling silver spacer beads. And then if you put it on a bust, get this to lay right. You will have an opening at the bottom for putting most likely one of her pendants on here if you choose to do it, because they put a space. You could just put if it fits over the bail, you put it right down there. It weighs 47.3 grams. I'm going to do a buy it now, or 236 carats of sodalite. Buy it now, 90 today. I had it at 125. It's going down to 90 today. Carolyn Pollock sodalite necklace. Beautiful blue. Wear this with jeans, t-shirt, boom, you're ready out the door. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay, like move on that. And what else we have? Now this is the next piece I have is designer sign. This is made by a designer named Julie Shaw. Please look her up if you're not familiar with her. So just like the first word is Julie, last name S-H-A-W, Julie Shaw. This is labradorite. And almost looks like a pineapple, I guess some people might say. It is sawtooth bezel set. The little gold pieces you're seeing are solid gold. These are 18 karat gold on that pineapple. You want to call it the pineapple pendant. The pendant is 1 3/4 inches long. This is all handmade. She makes her chain by hand. She makes the pendant by hand. And this particular piece, she's got 1, 2, 3 strands, 3 links. So she does the circles, and then she does the ellipticals, wire. I'm trying to show this to you. It's not focusing for me. There we go. All right. And then on the back is her signature. Right there. Julie Shaw. Sterling silver, 18 karat gold, 10, 3, 34. It also has a little, so it has a place you can clip it to the little labradorite in the back. So it can be anywhere from a 17.5 to 20.5 inches long, 18 karat yellow gold designer piece, Julie Shaw. From my understanding, that would mean that she only makes a limited production of what she does, but needless to say, as far as designs are concerned, I got this at a estate sale that the lady had impeccable taste. I mean, she kind of had some really unusual things, and I loved it. I want to ask, it's 24.9 grams. Buy it now, which is a crazy price for this. If I just did melt, you'll be looking at about $125. I am going to ask and buy it now of this piece of $175, which is a gift. A gift, if you know what you're looking at. For a designer handmade 18 karat gold and sterling silver handmade necklace. All this chain is done by hand. Julie Shaw, look her up. Okay, I will put it down. All right, and then the other piece I have here, this came out of my personal collection. If you don't like heavy, this isn't the necklace for you. I'm not going to be splitting it up with the chain because it looks phenomenal with this chain. I want to keep it together because somebody did ask me at one point if I was separated. I said no, because I think this pendant is heavy. And even if you put this on a torque, the torque would be, it has to be counterbalanced is what I'm trying to say. And this chain is nice and thick and will hold this. Okay. So here we go. This is made by a company named Suarti. Suarti. If you look at the stamp in the back, it will say BA. $925 BA. You can see all the work on the back of the bail. Look how thick, look how much silver is going on here. And then here is the stone. This pendant is 2 5/8 inches long. And the chain it's on is Italian made. Look at the ends. 17.5 inches long. I'm going to put this on for you ladies to see. This is gorgeous. You want a show-stopping piece? Look at this thing. Let me move over a little bit to the camera. There you go. Look at the flash. Probably the camera's real low, but it is beautiful. Total weight of everything together is 100 grams. 100 grams of weight here. The best price I'm going to do, and that's going to be my last and final. So even if you begged and plead me, I'm not going to go any less than this. $350. $350. With the chain, you can get this pendant off this chain for what it's worth. It's a stunning piece. And you want the Julie Shaw, Kathy? Okay, hold on. Let me get that for you. Put that right here for a minute. I'll let you guys look at this while I'm helping that. All right, hold on a minute. Look at this. Bam. All right, I got the Julie Shaw for Kathleen. Thank you, Kathleen. There you go.
Got it.
This is stunning. And I normally don't, I mean, you guys know I work with you guys all the time when it comes to requests and, you know, separating pendants. I just want you guys to understand that when you have a pendant that weighs 60 grams, you got to have something that looks like it's going to pack a punch, like it's made to go with something like this. I mean, this is just, I mean, look at the size of this thing. Here's my hand. I mean, it's huge. So you don't want to put it, I mean, to be honest with you, I love the chain with it. I think you guys might agree with me. I understand the chain might be a little short for some people, but it's 17.5 inches long. And I really think if you can wear, most people who can wear that kind of short length chain, but it picks up the beads of the necklace, picks up the beads of the bezel. And I just thought this was gorgeous. You can think on it, but I'll be honest, that's my lowest I'm going to go on it. And it's worth every penny. It's 100 grams of sterling silver or weight. I mean, I understand the labradorite, but it's absolutely a stunning necklace. Look at the finished work, you know? So you can let me know. It's here. I wore it for a while, and then I decided to get something different. That's what happens. Jenny gets different things to look at. And I'm like, oh, I got to pick room for this.
Marzanis's pieces are unbelievable.
Well, thank you, Marzana. Appreciate that very much. Let's see. What else I got back here? Oh, do we want to show this? I got a lot of people asking me about this week. Let me put this down. I can put this one on too. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Zoom over. That's the Herkimer diamond. And let me get you a price on that. I'll put this on. So basically what this is, for you guys who didn't see my short this week, This is they call it terminated, which means you see the terminated ends to this. And some people may refer this to Herkimer diamonds. Okay. Do I have documentation it came from the Herkimer mine? No. But some people in the industry would call it a Herkimer diamond. Typically, the Herkimers would be, of course, you can tell what mine they're from, but they would be clear. You'd see the inclusions of the gemstone typically on the Herkimers would be clear to almost look like red quartz crystal, right? So this is quartz. What's different about this is you see the inclusions on side of, there's phantom inclusions inside to give you that, the grades of the blacks. And it comes down to this, which is, it's called agitized, let me get this right, fossilized coral agate. So this is agate, coral that's been agitized. Basically, it was going through the growth process and somehow it got agitized to be that fossilized. Shouldn't use the verbiage right, but basically that. Let me put this on. This came from a boutique. And that's what this looks like. So I can kind of move over the camera. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom it. There you go. You can see me and see the necklace. Look at that. This is cool. This weighs, it's 17 and a half inches long. It has faux pearls in there. These are not, these are glass pearls spacers. 151.5 grams. Now, I just showed this the other day, but I'll mark it down. So I want one of you guys to enjoy this. If you don't like the little pendant on it, you can always take off the pendant and put something else on there if you want, but I think it's cool together. I mean, it's one of a kind looking piece, you know. Here's the front and there's the back. Either, you know, isn't that beautiful? So here we go. Let me move this over a little bit to my right, and then I'm going to zoom in a little bit for you. There you go. Okay. Buy it now. $180 today. $180. Absolutely stunning. Came from a boutique, so it came from a bougie boutique. It's not sterling, but to be honest with you, sometimes on necklaces like this, sometimes they don't put sterling on because it might be too no, well, they probably put the gunmetal on here for that reason as well. But sometimes the strength, sometimes they want to use a different type of metal, so it wouldn't be malleable so much. It's not unusual, but you can let me know. It's here. Send an email. Let me know. It's one of a kind piece. If you like something different, that's here. Okay. Oopsie. Moving on. I'm taking down my set. That's what we're going to do with everybody. We're just go piece by piece. That's what we're going to do. All right. Here we go. Next, let's bust down. Let's bust us down. Here we go. I'm going to go through this. We have some Millefiori, and we have some Chinese enamel fishies. If anybody's interested in something like this, let me know. But I'm going to basically liquidate them and go from there. Let's see. We'll put that here. All right. Chinese export fishies. All right. This. I know, Leonore. Look at that sparkle, right? Okay. Millefiori necklace. Let's start here. These are large beads. Look how large the beads are. Kind of unusual because normally on these type of necklaces, you really wouldn't get large size beads typically, or you would have millefiori, everybody would have the smaller beads and then have, you know, continuous on. Hi, Catherine. How are you? Good to see you, honey. So these are it's 14-inch long necklace, but it does have a 4-inch extender. Okay. So technically this is going to be up to 18 inches long. It has a vintage S-hook clasp like this. Okay. And they can hook it in here. I'll put it on here. The beads are 12.8 millimeters. 12.8. That's big for millefiori. Let me take you on a tour of the beads. And then you have the glass spacer beads on each side. Catherine says hi to you, honey. Okay. Okay, everybody said hi to each other. All right. 44 grams this weighs. Buy it now. $58. 58 for 12.8 millimeter millefiori beads. If you do, that's a great price for that size bead. These are not small beads. It's 14 inches with a 4-inch extender. I'll put it on if you like to see it again. Since I got an open neck, I can do this for you guys now. If I can get the hook to the hooky. Come on, Jenny. You can do it.
Right over there.
Hold on a minute. I'll get it. Maybe not. It will go. Just a matter of me manipulating with my fingers. You guys know I've been cleaning jewelry all week. I might not be able to do without your help. Well, I won't be able to get it on me with my trying to do it with my own fingers. I'll just put it back on the bus. I'll put it on the bus. $58 on this. That's a steal if you like millefiori. It's beautiful. Or you want to see it against me, I can kind of just hold it up. Watch. Beautiful. Okay. Not the problem. 50. All right. Now the koi fish. I've got 2 of them. One's vermeil and one is, well, they're both sterling. One's just vermeil and one is the silver tone. Chinese export articulated fish.
Swimming upstream.
Mm-hmm. Here's this guy. All articulated. Okay. I'm going to zoom in a little bit for the fishies. All right. I'm going to do, if anybody's interested in these fish, okay? Crazy thing to do, but I don't care. That's what I do at my channel. I do some crazy stuff. You're going to get the chains. The chains are 20 inches, 18 inches. High bidder gets choice on my fish. Both sterling silver. One is just vermeil. The other one is sterling here. Okay. High bidder gets choice. We're going to start these fish necklaces out at 50 bucks.
Okay, I know.
No, starting bid. We're going to do high bidder gets choice, $50 choice of fish.
Deborah's got to go.
Okay, Deborah. Nice. Thank you for coming, honey. Either you like, some people like the cobalt blue. They're both double-sided. You can see they're all enamels done. This one here. He wants my fishies. Have a good day, Deborah. Good. Thank you for coming, love. Nobody wants my fishies. They don't need a fish in their life. Nobody needs fishies. They're swimming away. Okay, sounds good. All right. Leave that there. Leave that back there. Okay. Let me know. Leave that right here. Okay. How about we switch gears a little bit? Let's bring down costume. How about that?
All good.
Costume time.
Shiny, shiny.
Shiny, shiny. Here comes the check. Here comes the Heidi Douse and a watch. So let me start showing you what these are. I gotta grab my right cheek for these. And then the watch. Somewhere's the watch. Okay. Yep, on this paper. All right, so here we go. These are check. First 3 bracelets. I also have a pair of check glass earrings if anybody's interested in some earrings too. Okay, that's also, these are also check. Okay. Let me get the right information here. Chatoyance blue glass cuff bracelet. There is the signature. David Hussar. This is the clamper. And I want you to feast your eyes on the condition of this because the condition is absolutely amazing. Hi, Martha. How are you? Good to see you. It's 7 inches. I'll put this back on my wrist. If you love blue. There you go. Signed by David Hussar. This is going to be a buy it now. It's a rare, and you don't typically find a lot of the vibrant stones and check pieces. Okay. So keep that in mind for what it's worth. This is a buy it now of $400 on this bracelet today. It's all about condition and it's about the rarity of it. Okay, that's number 1. I'm going to show you the other ones here. This one here is, we have the Rivoli cut and blue cabochons. You're seeing a reflection of my ring light there in the stones. It just tells you how wonderful in condition these are. We have the little hook clasp there at the bottom. Rivoli cut. Rivolis are these. And then you have the blue cabochons here. This is on the cone. It's about a 7 1/4. Buy it now. This bracelet is $500. And then again, this one is also signed David Hussar on the inside right there. Okay. They're stunning, beautiful colors on that piece. Okay. And then the other one that's on here. Are these?
Judy's in the house.
Hey, Judy, how are you? Good to see you. This is out of this league on this one. This one here, this one is signed KUTZ hyphen CZ. What that means is the CZ means it's abbreviation for check. And I'll show you here in a minute. This can be up from 7 3/4 inch up to 8 3/4 inches. In red and AB. And here is the signature. Oh, right there. Again, it can have the little extender chain. You can put it together. This is a buy it now of $525 on this bracelet. And the reason for this one is because, again, it's red and also signed by the maker as well. And the rarity of the condition and color palette. It's absolutely amazing. If you know what you're looking at, this is check glass. All those pieces are check. So I'm going to put them back on the bar and worked out the other side. Send us an email. I know those are considerable pieces. I also have a pair of check glass earrings if anybody's interested in these. Let me get you a figure on the earrings. Are where are they? Oh, there they go. Now these are not signed on these, okay? You have, these are going to be a buy it now of 110. And again, these are check. So for all of my check collectors that collect check, those are the check pieces I have right now. If anybody is looking in the market for a Heidi Daus clamper bracelet, I have Heidi Daus as well. And I love it, all the different colors of Heidi Daus here. It is signed with her maker mark right on the inside right there. Heidi Daus. I love the purple baguettes and how it rolls into a cabochon. Very gets the eye bringing it in. This is called Ease into Beauty is the name of this bracelet. Okay. Buy it now, the Heidi Daus bracelet. $150 today. 6 3/4 inches should be on the cuff. Let's see. Oh, right on there. 6 3/4. Look how all the stones go all the way around too. No, you know, beautiful. If you're interested in Heidi Daus. So you can send me an email on these. That one. And then the last piece I have on here, I got at a local estate sale. I had a pendant to match this. I sold that. This is the bracelet. It's a peekaboo bracelet. It's a mechanical watch. It's made by Continental. It's from the 1960s. Let me set the time here, but it does run. 5:20. It is working. So it's a peekaboo watch. What this is this is 1960s green aventurine. If anybody's looking for a very, really unusual watch from the 1960s, I found this watch online. Now, the funny thing about these type of things, sometimes you get the actual pattern of the findings with one manufacturer, but then they put the makings of a watch with another manufacturer. This one is signed Continental. The one I found online is not. This is a Swiss-made movement anti-magnetic thing. It is a mechanical watch. So for that being said, I found one that was about $180 from a different manufacturer of brand of watch. I'm going to ask crazy price, $50. I got a great deal. I'm going to give you a great deal. $50 on that. The Venturine cuff watch from the 1960s, mechanical. And it is working. Now, if you guys can hear that, maybe not. But it is running. If you're interested, send me an email. Okay. Let me know. All right. All right, we got through that. Let's see. What else can we show you?
Brooches.
New brooches next. We got this one here. Who wants to claim my peacock? Give me a minute. I got to find where I have the. Let's see. Nolan Miller. Brand new in box. Peacock brooch. Never been worn, sitting in the box.
The free bird.
Even still has the warranty papers in here. Here's the pack. Like I said, it's never been out of the box. All right. Buy it now on this original box, Nolan Miller, $50 on that. In the original box. All I have to do is like this, send it to your house. 50. Nolan Miller, peacock. He's large. Look how large he is. He's should be 3 3/4 inches. He's a large brooch. Okay. Okay, let's see what else we got. Stay. Okay, moving on. Brooches. Do we want to look at brooches? Got any requests? Let me know. If there's something you saw at the beginning of the show you want me to bring back up, please let me know. No. All right, here we go. These are all my brooches. Brooches and costume that I have left. You guys kind of bought a lot of up from me. So what you're looking at on top, this is a double strand Vendome, very rare double strand necklace. We have the hand blown Art Deco piece here. This is really, really long. I've got this doubled up, hand blown glass strand there. We have the Jelly Belly Coro. These are glass. This is marked Austria, pink rhinestone. This came from my mother. It makes a difference to anybody. The Mama Marge is there. This is the Germany brooch with beautiful enamel flowers and blue rhinestone. Then over here, this is Unsigned Beauty set. We have the floral motif with clips. We have the Renoir Matisse set here. Now this particular set, I have this put together. This is not exactly the same earrings that match this brooch. There are matching earrings, but I kind of just kept them. If you wanted to have something to somewhat match, if you like copper, I can sell them separately. Okay. This one I'm selling together. That's a set. This is Weiss here. This is Weiss here. So the AB Rivolis, the green honeycomb one is Weiss. This is coral. And then these two beauties down here are unsigned. And then I have the articulated clear rhinestone earrings. So anything you guys want to take a look at on here? I got 43 people here and 67 thumbs up. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. If you haven't done so, please do so. I would appreciate it so much. No?
No.
Okay.
No.
All right. That's fine. I just want to show you because some people don't, you know, for what it's worth, I like to bring down things so you can see them up close. You can send me an email later. You want to see the back of the jelly bellies? Yes. So these are earrings. These are earrings, BB, and then this is an Austria brooch. I just kind of have them matched by color palette, but I can show them to you. I didn't know. Did she leave and she didn't tell me she left? Well, thank you for coming back. Let's see. Give me a minute. I got to find what I did with it. I might be on my earring page. Yep. Let me put them on a little display, BB. Hold on a minute. Well, let me show you the backs too. Here you go, honey. And then they are signed right there. Coral. Yellow tone. Prong set stones. Let me get them. Just want to make sure they're on my little display here. Here you go, my dear. Okay. These are 1 inch long. These are actually very rare earrings to find these, the glass swirls like that. I have a buy it now on these, BB, if you love them, my dear, of $60. 60 on the signed coral glass jelly bellies. These are glass, not acrylic. These are glass. You want to see them up on my ear? I can do that if you like. Let me do that for you. There you go, honey. You love them? They're beautiful earrings. I will do one price drop for you, BB, if you love them, honey. Hopefully maybe this will help you a little bit. I will do them for $55. $55. Glass jelly belly earrings with the rhinestones. These are beautiful. Okay, you can let me know. I'm going to put them back. I'll leave them here for a second. I'll show you the brooch. And this one came from my mother. Oh, if it makes a difference to anybody. This is made in Austria. Right there. Made in Austria. This is the brooch. Pink AB. This one, let's see if I can figure out what we got going on here. This is a buy it now of 50. 50. Made in Austria. Oh, somebody want those? Okay. The coral found a home. Somebody bought the coral. Thank you, whoever that is.
Secret admirer.
Secret admirer. 55 on this one. Made in Austria. It's beautiful pink. Okay. Let me know. All right. Anything else you guys want to see on the with the brooches? Or anything off the bust? I can just show things. I guess I can, but
Yeah.
we can move on.
We got 30 minutes.
We can move on. We can move on. You want me to show? Do you guys want me to show anything here? If you have interest or like something, just shout it out or let me know. Okay, we'll move on. You know what's here. I'll move on. Okay. I just want that to fall. Now I do have this white set. Move this out of the way. Let me pull this down. I'm just gonna pull all this down in case they want to see something.
All right.
All right, let's see what we got here. We have AB rhinestone. Get this for you. Let's see. Okay. No. Here we go. This one I want. 15 inches. This is 15 inches on this AB rhinestone necklace. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to clip this on for you. Let me see if I can. If not, it's a shorty. You can add an extender. It's going to be too short for me. So I'll put it on the bust. This is Weiss. And get it hooked. It was hooked before I took it off the thing. There we go. So you're going to get that. And then here are the Weiss earrings. Sign Weiss. There you go.
Millefiori.
Carol, you want that? Millefiori for 58? Got it. Maybe we're going through the video now. Okay. Let me get that for you, Carol. Give me 1 second. We got everybody kind of looking at different things here in a minute. Got it.
All right. I was catching up on some other
It's okay.
admin notes.
Admin notes. Okay. Got it, Carol. We got that for you, honey. Thank you. All right. Now back to this. Where was I at? Okay. Weiss. Okay. We move this out of the way and move this out of the way. Okay, now this doesn't match it specifically, but I also have this bracelet. What?
You have the gold brooch in your 22.
I don't know. Let's see what we got. Where's my husband? Go
Is
look.
that at the beginning? No, third.
All the brooches are gone?
Yeah.
Brooches are all gone. Sorry, Lynn. The brooches have all been spoken for. My husband's been busy. Sorry about that. So I also have this rhinestone bracelet that has this kind of the frosted glass marquee cut stones, but it looks fabulous with this rhinestone Weiss set. Okay, so just keep it in mind, you know, if you want to have an ensemble for what it's worth. This is, again, 15 inches long on the necklace, and you have the matching earrings. Buy it now of $75 on that. Weiss. Sorry, Lennon. You know, kind of went crazy. Everybody wanted brooches today. $75 on the Weiss set. It's a great deal. Look at the condition. Let me show you the clips.
It's a set.
It's a set. Yeah, you get the whole set. See if I can put this in my hand. Oh, I forget to stay on the bus. I'm really fumbly with my stuff. You get the set. $75. Beautiful. Okay. If the bracelet inches, Roddy, it's 15. It's shorty. Short. You could always put one of those extenders on if you wanted to. And then the bracelet is bracelet.
Roberta's in the house.
Hi, Roberta. How are you? I had this really expensive. If you want the whole ensemble together, again, this is not signed anything, but the bracelet is 7¼ inches. Looks fabulous with this. Kind of like the pressed, they call it the pressed design Givre glass. That'd be a way we can explain that. Because it's got the white and the purple frosted. Let me show you what it looks like. You have the gold tone. Okay. If you want the whole ensemble set, okay. I was doing the bracelet for 60. Now, if you take all this together, all 3 pieces, okay, I will do it for $125. Bracelet, earrings, and necklace. Beautiful bling, AB, retro. Set. Okay. All right. Let me know. Send us an email. I have these here. Let's put this one back. Let's see what else we got here. We have green rhinestone bracelet. Green rhinestone bracelet. Vintage as well. Buy it now, $40 on this. 6¾ inches on the cone. Be ready for St. Patrick's Day when you got this on your wrist. Actually, it might be a little bit bigger than that, right under 7. $40 on that one. Okay. And then we have gold-filled. Hi, Rena. How are you? Good to see you. These are signed. This come from the same manufacturer, LS. These are 14 karat gold filled. That's what they're marked. You're going to get the set, though. One is wider, one is narrower. They match. They're shaped exactly the same. Oval. Kind of unusual for a bangle, right? To be oval shaped like that. Okay. The one is 3.3 millimeters wide, and the other one is 4.5 millimeters wide. Total weight, 14 karat gold filled, is 11.53 grams. These are vintage. The inside diameter is 2 3/4 inches across. Okay. Now we all know that gold filled, if you're not familiar with, gold filled commands a premium over sterling. You pay more for it. Okay. I think this is a great price. If you do the comparison of what this is, buy it now of the set, $75 today. $75 on this vintage 14 karat gold filled LS stackable engraved bracelets. Oval shape. They're flat on the bottom side, but they have the engraving at the top. Signed LS. Okay. All right. Is there anything you guys want to see in the last 30 minutes? Please let me know. I am here for you. So if they're looking for something specific, I have things here. I just want to make everybody, look at stuff they don't want to look at. But if they want to look at something different, please let me know.
I did receive Belinda's information.
Belinda, we have your information. Thank you for registering with us. So you can ask for your heart's content, bid your heart's content. Everybody welcome Belinda. She's new here. We like having new people come. All right. So I have Joan Rivers here. There's Edgar Barabee here. Again, I have the brooches I just showed. I'm just going to put things back just so we know where everything's at. Please let me know if there's something you'd like to see. I have gold on the set today. I don't bring it out every show, but if it's something you like, please let me know. Okay, where are we at? How about this? Maybe show them this. How about this? This is sterling silver bust here. I have this sterling bust here. I'm going to show you two. And you guys can see both. So we have an inlay chip choker. We have the crazy lace agate. There you go. Then we have the rhodochrosite beads. This is Robert Lee Morris Studio. This big long necklace here, this is all sterling silver. I have it overlapped a little bit. This is all sterling silver. It's an elongated bead with round cylinder beads. Then we have eagle over here. This is actually a designer here. It's got coral around the circumference with a swinging articulated piece here.
These eyes are wide open.
Then we've got the Hopi. We've got inlay turquoise. This is a brooch and a pendant. I have the photo locket I showed on Sunday. And then this one here is a Jerusalem cross. You guys will notice that it's missing two little crosses here. So I can give you a blowout deal on this based on gram weight. Or what you could do if you're a symmetrical person, because normally you're going to have, typically these would be down here as well. You can take it in your jeweler and have these cut out. Or just leave it the way it is. It's up to you. But, my point being is that these two pieces are missing. So is there something you hear? Yeah, we got you, Belinda. We got you registered, love. And if you'd like to see anything, and welcome to the channel, just put in the chat. You can type in the chat what you're looking for, and I'll be happy to see what I have what you like. I showed rings earlier in the show, everybody. I showed earrings today. I pretty much have gone through my set. So I'm just kind of going through what maybe you guys have missed. So if there's something you like to see, just let me know.
Send an email.
You can send me an email. I am my invoicing tomorrow morning. So if you bought stuff on Sunday, I combine everything you bought on Sunday with everything you bought today, and you'll get one invoice tomorrow. I work on getting things accomplished as far as getting prepared for the next show. So again, if there's something you're looking for, please let me know. Just let me know here. So these are busts. So this is what's on my back set. So these are all things that you guys I have previously shown in an auction format. For those of you who just joined my channel not too long ago, my format is a little bit different maybe than other channels you watch. At my channel, everything goes up on the auction block. I don't do any pre-sales at my channel. I do a live haul video usually on Friday or Saturday night. I do my first live sale of the week on Sundays. So that means that all the pieces I've shown that are new go up on the auction block.
Instead of chicken on the left breast.
This one, that's an eagle. That's an eagle, honey. But yeah, so, and then if it's passed, basically you guys can claim it moving forward. So long as it goes up on the auction block first for everybody to have fair shake at it. If it's passed, that means you can send me an email after that show or even after today's show, or watch one time you watch my videos, and ask if it's still available. If it is, I'll sell it for you. I put it aside. I only invoice once a week on Wednesdays. So,
choker on the right breast.
Yeah, I'll show you the choker. And then if you can't physically be here for my show, I'm always willing to accept silent high bids on things. So what that means is I will give you the information on your piece. If you are interested in it, then I will ask you if you want to leave me a high bid for that piece. So for example, if I tell you it's going to starting bid of $40 and you want to leave me a reserve bid up to $80, I will refer to you in my live sale as a silent bidder. And I will do in increments just like you do if you were here in person. So keep that in mind. For sometimes people want to stay anonymous. Some people are working, and for whatever reason, we are here for you and we will work with you. My husband, Joe, for those of you who don't know, he is here with me. We're a team together in every way. And
I didn't get that memo.
Yeah. And so he helps me with the show. So, we're here, we work as a team. So most of you ladies know him, and for those of you who are new, he's very easy to get along with, very simple person, very nice man. But he's very, he's here to help you guys. So if there's something needs to get a hold of me for something or ask me a question, he's very helpful in that regard. So hopefully that makes a lot of sense. I try to explain it very simply at my channel.
She's always sitting on the couch.
No, I'm not sitting on the couch. Everybody knows. And for those of you who don't know, I like to also visit a lot of these people in the chat who are blue, are other resellers, and they have channels. And a lot of times I go to their channel because my background is in jewelry. I've been in the jewelry industry for 26 years prior to getting into healthcare. And so I do bring a little bit of gemological knowledge because I also went to the GIA in 1994. I'm not going to give you my resume, but that's pretty much, so I've been doing this for a while. So I have a different approach to things maybe than other people. Everybody has something to offer at their channels. I have a little bit more analytical side as far as looking at gems and jewelry and construction and things like that of how things are made. So because I was on the other side of the counter when customers would come in with their repairs. And so I would look at how things are constructed. So I'd always have a different perspective of that for what it's worth. Okay.
Judy said nice pieces.
Oh, thank you, Judy. I appreciate that. All right, here we go. BB, I think you wanted to see this, my dear. Let's show you this. There you go, love. 925. It is signed FC Nala Guadalupe. 32.11 grams. That's my son getting too excited. All right. This is unusual. Normally you find these type of necklaces with the turquoise inlay. This is almost like a natural jasper. So you can wear this technically with any outfit. It's a neutral. All sterling. It is 15 inches long, my dear. 15 inches long. Here is the back side to it, my dear. They kind of have a convex shape. I think you guys, I know concave would be underneath. This would be kind of like up there. Okay. Slight shape. And 32.11 grams. It has the hook closure. Perspective. There we go. Beautiful necklace. It goes with every outfit. we're gonna do buy it now. This necklace, 32.11 grams of 150 today. Headed at 195. It's going down to 150 today. Sterling silver, 15 inches long, inlay, beautiful choker necklace. Goes with every outfit. Just wear a pair of simple, maybe some swirl hoops with it. Boom, you're out the door and look like $1 million, quite frankly, the way that this is done. Doesn't scream Mexican to you. Maybe to some of you it does, but to me it reminds me of waves of the ocean. But again, I like the fact that it's neutral. I rarely see the natural shape to this. So it's absolutely stunning necklace. I don't think I can get it on. I'll try, but I think I have a bigger neck than that, but I'll try, my dear. Oh, I got it on. Woo! Oh, it got sold already. It got sold. Somebody online claimed it. That's what it looks like on. So thank you, whoever just bought this. I appreciate you very much.
Sorry, BB.
Sorry, BB. Let me write that down. Very cool necklace. All right, here you go. I'll let you write that down, whoever that is. Like Karen's like, congrats, whoever. But that's what I mean. I have people who actually watch and for whatever reason want to send me claim things while they're watching. And if they can't bid, they can send me an email. And so you guys can do the same.
Respect it.
Yeah, we respect it. And for what it's worth. Okay, is there anything else on here, ladies and gentlemen, you want to see? I have, again, the Jerusalem cross. This has the synthetic color change sapphire in it. This is Hopi. I can sell these without the chain if that makes a difference to anybody, okay? So this is inlay turquoise and spiny oyster and black onyx. It's also a brooch. This is the photo locket that opens up, I believe, to 6 pictures. We have the eagle. Beautiful 3-dimensional eagle. And then I have the coral. This is actually a very high-end designer. I forgot. I have to get the paperwork on it. I always forget. Is there anything here you guys want to see off this? And then the other one, like I said, this one here has the crazy lace agate. What's different about this, it has actually the portion of it has that crystallization. It's almost like you're in an airplane flying over the Grand Canyon. You see the patterns of that. It's really, really cool.
Oh, topographical view.
Topographical view. Thank you.
Sorry, military terminology.
Okay. And then we have the rhodochrosite beads, silk knotted. This is the Robert Lee Morris Studio. Now this is just, it comes just like this. It's a sand dollar, sterling silver sand dollar. I took a silk cord and basically wrapped it around inside of this. I just decided to put it on this so you guys can understand how you can wear it as a pendant. Can you put a bail on it or take it in and have it put a bail on it? Yeah, for some reason they designed it without a bail.
BB says the coral necklace would be fab with that ring.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep. That's right, BB. It's still here. Do you want to look at it again? Do you want to look at the coral? I'll give you a price on here. The ring is still available, as far as I know.
Yep.
Coral's still here. Okay, let me get you the price on this. What she's talking about is this. Let me put it on. This and this. A little different color.
But you're not gonna have it right next to
Yeah.
each other, so.
But look at the pendant. Look how this is done. It's wired. All that is coral, and it's put on wire. and it goes around the circumference of the pendant.
Leaves are what ties it together. The leaf.
The leaf, yeah. And then you've got this articulated section in the middle. And this is made by a famous designer. Let me get my notes because I want to get it right. Go back a page. Okay, get there a minute. Les Baker. Les Baker Jewelry. Les Baker. And this is on the internet right now. So please, 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 if you are interested in any way of this pendant, I have it on a chain, nice long chain. Les Baker, Navajo. I have this on a vintage 24-inch long chain. This is made by Lang. If everybody's familiar with Lang Company. So it's on a vintage chain with a Navajo coral Les Baker pendant. Okay. So if you're interested, let me put this on a bust. BB, do you wear a size 6 3/4 or 7 ring? Or anybody? Because what he was talking about, or what she was saying, was that this ring I'm wearing would look fabulous with that. That's what we're talking about. So I did liquidate this. I forgot what I had on that. What did I have on this ring? It's in there. I'll have to look. All right. So let's do one at a time. If anybody's interested on here. Les Baker. Please look it up. Les Baker Jewelry. Is the side coral different shade from the dingle? Well, let's see. I'll let you look, my dear.
Is that the triple shank?
Yeah.
You had the 140.
140. Okay. There's that. There's that. Might be a little bit more of an orangey. This is a darker red in the middle. What's the difference here is what's going on is the fact it's designer signed, and that this, normally with these type of pendants, this section is missing. This is all strung on wire and assembled to this pendant. See that? And the fact that these are coral pieces, straight pieces don't go well in a curve. So for what it's worth, my dear, if you are interested in any way, I have it on this chain, 24-inch long swing. And I wanted to kind of do it like that because you can wear it and it swings, you know, on a longer chain. You could change the chain up if you, whatever. This, if you're interested, you'll be surprised how much this piece goes for online. I found comps probably $400 for this pendant. I'm not kidding you. I'm asking with the chain. I'm giving this with the chain, BB. 180. Buy it now, 180. The ring was what on the ring?
140.
The ring I had, buy it now on 140. If you want both together, what does that come out to be? 320.
Yep.
If you want them both together, my dear, we'll do $300. You get them both. Ring, pendant, chain, 300. That's a great deal. This is not signed on the ring. It is a triple shank ring, but look at the detail of this coral. For what it's worth, this ring is it's not on the mandrel 6 3/4, but I do fit it on my 7. There's room underneath it. Big, huge pieces of coral here. For what it's worth, or anybody can claim it. I'm just putting a BB asked about it. The ring, what do we have the ring at?
It was 140.
140 was the ring, Leslie, in case you want the ring. You need a mirror. And bear with me, guys. I have short, stubby fingers. If you guys got nice, long fingernails or something, it will look so much better on maybe you guys versus me. But that's the Lord gave me short, stubby fingers. And you can let me know. I'll honor this deal. If anybody else is interested, look up Les Baker Jewelry. It is signed right there in the back. Les Baker, LS. And then this is not unsigned, but look at that. Look at that beautiful together. Okay. That's it. I think so. I'm going to put this back, and you can send me an email and let me know. My time's almost done for the day, so you're welcome, BB. And you guys can think about it. I didn't, like I said, I did show gold earlier. If you're interested, I didn't went through some of them. I pretty much went through a lot of my pieces in the back. If there's something you like, just watch the video again. Send us an email. We're going to be doing invoicing in the morning. We get up bright and early, or as my husband does that for me a little bit. But please look out for your PayPal and your PayPal inbox tomorrow morning. And then we just ask you to pay within 24 hours so we can get out your packages. That's pretty much it. If you've got something to talk to me about, yeah, Jennykins. The other thing is, honey, I didn't show out every single piece of gold. I brought out some new chains. I brought out some of the things. I don't know what you're looking for, basic stuff like hoops, but I have other pieces in my inventory that you might be interested in. There is a video somewhere out there that I have of my other pieces. So if you're looking for something, send me an email, my dear, and I'll help you out. And hi, Karen, how are you? And there's Jen. She said hello to Jenny. And I'm here to help you guys. Okay, so if there's something you're looking for, if there's something on my back set that I didn't show, which there's a couple busts I didn't bring down today, please let me know and I'll talk to you about it. We'll send you the invoice in the morning. Just as long as I can. Here's the deal. If you want to think on something, that's fine. I try to get all your questions answered before Joe invoices in the morning. And don't fret, but here's the deal. Next week, I'm going dark, which means I will not be on next week at this point. Joe has jury duty on Tuesday next week. He has to report for, so I don't know what that means for the rest of the week. So we decided just to say, you know what, I'm taking the week off just to kind of just get things enrolling. So I do know there's people that are going to be taking over on Sunday and Tuesday slots that I'm normally in. Huh?
Not taking over.
Well, I mean, taking over that they're going to be on in front, when I'm not on, Well, the point they're filling in, they're going to be, I'm still going to go out and source things for you guys. I'm still going to go get things done. I'll still be around. You guys know I don't go anywhere. I've been in a lot of people's chats. And needless to say, I'm here for helping all of you guys as much as I can. So, anything else? I think we got it up. We're just going to do a giveaway. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, so I was going to say, is there something you want to add to your order? For those of you guys want to watch my video, just send me an email tonight. He won't start doing invoicing until probably, I don't know, what time he ever gets up, 2, 3 in the morning. I don't know, but
Usually midnight.
Midnight tonight. Okay.
You.
Well, if there's something you like, otherwise, if it's tomorrow or the next day, you want me to put it aside, I will do so. We'll work with you. We'll work with you. I'm not going to, again, at this point, we may do a pop-up sale late next week, but at this point, I'm not too confident. If we choose to, you'll get notified. Make sure you hit that subscribe button right down here. It says a little bell icon and hit all notifications. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't hit the thumbs up yet for me today. And then if after the show, if you wouldn't mind leaving a comment, I would appreciate that too. It all helps with algorithms and us growing the channel. So please share my channel out with everyone. If you haven't, Leonore has been wonderful all show to share everybody's link in here. So if you're new to my channel and say, what are all these people? What's going on with all these links? These are all the resellers. They have their own shows and they do their own thing. And they're also friends of mine. So please check out their channels. Everybody has something great to give and offer. So I come on twice a week. Some of these people come on multiple times a week. Some people come on once a week. But we're all here to have something different for all of you. So every that being said, please refresh right now. We're going to do one last giveaway for the day. And we're going to do that. And I want to thank all of you guys for being here. I'm very simple at my channel. We want to make things easy. Okay, here we go. Is everybody refreshed? Make sure you're in live chat, top of the right of the page, live chat. And down here, it's all the way, the red line's all the way over to the right, says live. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Pick a state of the USA and go, and you may abbreviate the state abbreviation with postal zip code. Postal code or whatever. Oh, we already have it. Stop. Hold on. That didn't take long.
Nope.
Stop. Stop. What I was looking for was Texas. Texas, BB. BB, you won, BB.
You owe us.
You owe us, BB. No, I'm just kidding. That's my BB won.
You seem to copy everything I say.
This is why we get along so well. All right, BB, surprise gift. Got to pick a color. Let me get this kind of nice and fluffed and buffed here. Here we go. Let's see what we got. All right. Surprise gift. We've got, if I can get this, we have white, red, brown, blue, or peach. Peach, blue, red, brown, white. I'm running out of colors. You guys are taking all my color bags. Give me a color. Blue. Okay, you got blue, honey. I'll put that aside for you. All right, sounds good. All right, so thank you guys. For those of you who are new here, I had some new people register with me today, so thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. I know I had some people come in here at the end, and I appreciate you guys coming on in and supporting Joe and myself for our channel. Make sure you check out all these other resellers' channels too. Again, at this point, you'll probably see me next on the 22nd. I wanted to wish everyone a wonderful Valentine's Day, which is this Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday's Valentine's Day. I know I share love with everybody here, which is my paperwork I leave in my desk. I do share love. That's why I kind of decorated the set a little bit nicely too. And with that being said, I hope everyone's going to stay healthy, happy, and warm. I know some of you guys are dealing with a lot of weather situations. And we will see you guys on the 22nd. Make sure if you guys on the way out, can you guys give me some, before you guys check out, give my love to my mod Leonore and give some hearts and emoji for Leonore, because she works her tail off for me, and she does it because she loves me and loves everybody else in the community too. So give some hearts to Leonore. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you. Happy Ducky was here, also helped out. So Happy Ducky had to run and go do some modding somewhere else, but I appreciate Happy Ducky being here. I appreciate everybody in here. Leslie, Black Duck Vintage, Bruce, Marzana, Roberta was here. The new folks who registered, BB, Carahel, Belinda. I just saw Arlene is here. Hello, Arlene and Martha. And I know Mercedes was here. Linda Hoffman was here. Regina was here. I know I'm missing some. I know I miss people. That's how it always is. I can't remember. But everybody, thank you. I love all of you. We'll see you again on the 22nd. Unless we decide to do a pop-up, you'll be notified. That's why make sure you hit that little bell icon right down here and hit all notifications.
What you still doing here? Go home.
Jenny Kins is here too.
Go away. Go home.
Denise Brown was here. See, now everyone's going to say, I'm here. So thank you guys. I appreciate, and I love getting comments like this. From Belinda. Thank you, Belinda. That means a lot to me, because if you're new here and you enjoy the show and what we do, then you're going to welcome to the YouTube community. Because if you're new and what's going on, it's really cool that each of us has something to offer. So that means a lot to me. I love getting photographs and emails with the positive messages. It means a lot. And we'll see you guys again soon.
Run away while you can.
And hugs and love.
Bye, Roberta.
I got to go feed him. Love you all. Take care. Bye.